Okay, okay. So, we haven't been doing the best in this game. And I may have had to, like, look into some strategy on how to actually beat this mission. I looked at a video for 5 seconds. That is it. That is all I did. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the thing that I saw in that mission. And apparently, all I have to do is last until turn 4. That's it. Or turn 14. So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna live. And I was actually doing really well with just a shit ton of artillery. So I think we're gonna do that again. So I can get 6 tanks. Or do I just tank wall? Huh? Okay. Somebody also pointed out that mortar teams are pretty decent. But they only shoot 3 spots away, and I don't like the idea. Well, they are support, though. But they don't deal that much damage. So I'm not a big fan of them. How far do Rattling snipers shoot? Oh, they shoot 4 away. Are we winning, chat? No, we're not. But we're gonna try, damn it. Okay. All right, we have to pick our units. We have 6 units to pick. For the record, when I redid a bunch of the missions, I actually managed to keep a lot of my vehicles and tanks and everything. This mission apparently kills your everything. So what you're supposed to do is ignore this part. This part is a trap, okay? But if they take all 6 of these spots, you automatically lose. So you just need to hold 2 of them and then take everything back with the stuff that comes in later, which I don't want to spoil. Which I kind of just spoiled by saying that you get what I mean. All right, I have 3 basilisks. I kind of want 5 basilisks. They've been doing pretty hot for us. So we are gonna purchase some armored basilisks. And let's just purchase 2 more. Okay. And now, so that's that. We're gonna purchase a couple more Lehman Russes. Let's purchase 2 more Lehman Russes. Okay. All right. I don't think our tank destroyer lasted the game last time. No, they didn't. I went back and redid a couple of the missions that I had to reload. It turns out that you don't have to reload. I just suck at this game. So yeah, these 2 scout vehicles are going to be super important. I need dudes to hold these 2 at all costs, because if I lose them, I lose. So what we do is we put some stuff here to get these guys, because these guys are really, really strong, and we have to save them. So we have to put some stuff here to save them, fall back, and then protect this area for everything. Like, we need to protect this area. That's the plan. So we could buy 2 more tanks. What do we want? When do we want it? I think that's either Russian or Ukrainian. I can't tell the difference. That's my own ignorance. You're not bad. If we just take a solid Medusa and just shoot them with it. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well just take a tank destroyer, because it's, I think, a little bit better than a Medusa. How many Punishers do I own? Weirdly enough, in real life, I own 0 Punishers. I have 2 Punishers. Like, I have the tank turret, but I don't have it. But does the tank destroyer destroy tanks? I fucking no. They're kind of bad. I figured out kind of how to use them, but still not really. This tank are annihilators. We need dudes. We need dudes. So I think what we'll do is we'll take... I want to save points too because I need to rebuy my stuff as it dies. So I think I'm going to do no transport on my dudes and just purchase them and hope for the best. So let's get one of you. So we have 2 rocket squads. Let's get 2 heavy weapon squads. Or do we just want infantry? Infantry cheap. Lots of health. Because 20 versus 30. No, these are just better. Okay. We'll get that. And do I have more? I have 0. Okay. So that's going to be everything. So when I put the scout here, it died. So, and I can't put it here. But we are just completely abandoning the spot. We cannot hold it. I have tried so many times to hold it. So right off rip, we're going to put you and you here. And yeah. Is that good? See, they can't shoot that far. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can shoot 6, right? They shoot 6. So if I put them up here, they should be able to hit over here. But then it would be better to put them here and just drive them... Not you. And just drive them up. So we'll put our artillery up here and just drive it forward when we need it. That seems like a plan. Okay, we still need Lehman Russ here, Russ here, a Russ here. Let's put the heavy bolter and a rocket here. Let's put this heavy bolter here. This salamander... I still want it here just to... I want it to help, but I need to retreat it as quickly as possible. This can sit here because it can scout quite a bit. And I'm mostly just using it for its scouting ability. We'll put the Annihilator back here. We'll put an Annihilator over here. Actually, we'll put the Punishers here. Because the Punishers need to engage at close range. Oh, this is so risky. I'm going to try to hold this spot for a little bit, but we're going to fall back as soon as we can. Like, as soon as turn 10 hits, we need to start falling back. We need to start thinking about, like, retreating. I'm going to sacrifice 1 tank so that they don't push through up here. Maybe sacrifice a rocket team as well. Just to hold them there. I don't want to commit too much. Okay. Deployment is, like, stupid important right now, because... I need to live. Do I have another cheap tank? I'm going to put a second one up here. All right, that's all I'm putting up there. And then we're really just going to fall back to here and defend this. Like, this bridge is perfect because it can't drive over this as far as I could tell. So it means that I can actually just survive by, well, living. And living is important. I'll put this here. Okay. Is this a good idea? Maybe I should have put these guys over here, because then they could just drive along this and save themselves. Okay. No, this is fine. So we need to get rid of this squad first. Alright, that was pretty good. Your Punisher Gatling Cannon can't get in range. If I move here, it gets in range. Okay. And this cleans you up. And then we could take a bit of damage and shoot here. Take 4 damage, goddamn. Okay. So this thing is now gonna move away. This thing's gonna move forward and try to clean this up. It did. Perfect. This is the exact opening I needed. Okay. You guys move away now. You stay there. You stay there. There is stuff here, but we're just gonna stand stay here and do nothing. We're going to stay here because they can shoot here, but they have trouble shooting here because this blocks line of sight, which allows me to move here and then shoot them. So I get free shots on them. These basilisks are going to drive down. Okay. These basilisks are also going to drive down. Okay. So far, so good. Just deal some free damage here. Hi from Wales. Hey, Wolf Boy. That went really well. If I can, I will now move you here. Move you here. Move you to boost that morale back up. Because this is a Salamander command vehicle, right? Yes, it is. So it could boost morale. And I think that's my turn. Okay. We just need to survive this for 12 more turns. Ow. Okay. This is fine. Now a bunch of stuff is moving up. Also, for those of you wondering, I did turn off Fog of War. The game turned it right back on. Okay. Here comes the knobs. Fucking hell, okay. Well, that was not what I wanted. Okay, cool, I guess. I just lost the rockets. So that was a terrible opening. Fucking hell. You're just gonna drive... You're gonna drive to here, and blast them, try to kill them. I really wanted to kill this thing, but I can't kill this. And I need you here. I lost the rockets. Like, right away, losing the rockets, that sucks. Okay. And then if I move you here, we can shoot here and get that cleared for free. Okay. Right, so that's holding there. You can... No, because I think they can walk here for some reason. Well, I did boost the morale, at least. Let's move here, shoot here. Can we clear this unit? We can almost clear that unit. So let's go ahead and move behind line of sight. Let's move you away. Okay. That's all ready to go. Over here, we need to move these up. And then blast the ever-living shit out of these things. I think we can take care of that now with something else. So if I come over here into line of sight, killed it. Can you hit this for free? Yes, you can. I also gotta remember I can buy stuff. Got it. Okay. So I can purchase stuff while I still have the points. So that rocket team died, and that sucked. We could buy one thing. And honestly, I'm thinking of another, like, probably a Basilisk or a Medusa. The Medusa's not bad. We watched the first Starship Troopers yesterday. Thought it held up pretty well. It really does. Like, Starship Troopers is a fucking phenomenal movie. I actually need another Lehman Russ. So we're going to purchase this. And we're going to park it right here. Okay. Is that it for my turn? I didn't deal with either of these units, which sucks. And these knobs might be able to walk past my Lehman Russ. I'm not sure if they can. Here comes the second super heavy. Okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, here comes the Grots. I gotta move this unit. They're taking too much damage. Fuck, there goes the Leman Russ. Okay. If we move back one, we should be able to shoot this. Why are we taking so much damage? Oh, they have big shooters. What's the range of the big shooter? 3. Well, if I know anything about rockets, they're range 4. Nope, they're range 3. So would it make more sense to go in here and then shoot it? And shoot this? We take 2 doing this. It's essentially a pug basilisk. Yeah, it is. I love the Medusa for what it is. Let's try to remove these guys. We can take 17 off of there. We can take 11 off of there. 14, 8. Let's just keep blasting. Good. I can move you back into here to protect you. Move you up to... Oh, I didn't need to move you up. If I do move you up, I can boost your morale, or I can move you back and then move you forward. That way I can boost your morale back up. Over here's a problem. I don't know if we're going to lose this already. But if that's the case, we cannot lose our siege equipment. We need that alive. Because they're the best things for... Spacebar gets rid of this? Why does this game not tell me what buttons do? Dumb. Okay. So... we are just gonna get rid of this unit. That almost got rid of them. That got rid of them. We'll just keep barraging until everything dies. Nice. Nice. So everything over here shot. Good. Okay, so now it's just over here. I'm gonna do it. Probably should have gotten to cover first. We'll move forward. We'll move into here. You two just have to survive. I don't think... Stuff of mine did die. So... we have 1,300. We gotta start thinking about things actually dying and not coming back. So we can only buy, at most, 3 more vehicles. So we should think about the vehicles that we use. Because a lot of the super heavies will just one-shot our lighter vehicle companies. So, but getting a salamander to see what's happening is pretty good. Artillery, unfortunately, is a bit too expensive. I could get... I think you're the cheapest. But this thing sucks. Actually, how much are you? You have a pretty decent weapon. What about you guys? I know you guys move super quick. But your weapon kind of sucks. Yeah, your weapon is okay. But you're 350. I'd rather have the salamander. I can only grab 1 right now. At 1,300. Okay. I want to be able to replace my units. That's the key here, is keeping units on the field. So the salamander being 200 seems like the best use of my points. And we'll just put it over here. And then next turn we'll move it up to start helping over here. Some more orcs. This thing's down to 1. That thing drove away. Ow! The cover's really helping. Okay, they can only move up. Okay, this is working. We're at turn 4. We haven't lost everything yet. So we could, there is cover here. And if I move here, I could shoot this. Nice. Did we destroy this unit? We almost destroy it. Now we destroy it. Nice. Okay. That's probably the best case scenario. You're doing great. Just stay where you are. Over here, we have a couple of Bassies that can deal with this thing. Got it. This thing is going to drive forward. And drop on these knobs, which sounds hilarious. Okay. I'll take a bit of damage doing this. You'll move here. We just want to take down these knobs as quickly as possible. Oh, they're so close to being dead. This Punisher can't do anything. Can it? Okay. I think if I move here, I can move here and then get rid of this unit. I almost got rid of that unit. Okay, and both of that fired. This is still going fine. Okay. 1 and 11. But you guys can take it out without too much damage. And I'm not worried about the Grots in melee. Can you guys deal damage to it? Yes, you can. Do I want to move one of my Bassies over here and help there? Okay, let's see what the other 2 Bassies do. Okay, they didn't deal much. Okay. We need our giant thinking mug. Giant thinking mug. You guys might just kill it. You almost killed it. Okay. All right, we almost got rid of the Grots. The Grots aren't a problem. I actually prefer having the Grots here because they can't damage my vehicles unless their morale is really low. Or the game's been lying to me. Can I go here and shoot? No. Can I go... Wait. You can just move over. I can move here and still not shoot. I have to move here to shoot. Okay, that gets rid of the knobs. Okay. We're doing good. This is working. This is working. This is how working works. I'm still nervous because I have done this mission like 4 times off of recording, and I failed it, I think, 3 times on recording. So this is like my 8th or 9th attempt at this stupid mission. Okay. Ow. I also need to remember that if I have these points up here, I can rebuild these squads that are on the field, and it's not that expensive, and it keeps them alive. I think I just lost one of my tanks. No, I didn't lose too much up here. Okay. So, I take nothing and deal a bunch here. I took something and did a bunch. How the hell did this thing almost die to that? Go Rocket Team. This is working. I'm not going to question it. Down here. So there's no tank over here. So we're going to put our artillery into this. All right. Got it. Nice. Which means... And this keeps the... it spends a little bit of their XP. But it rebuilds the squad and keeps their, like, keeps them sort of, like, alive. So they gain more XP at the end of the mission. What's your favorite 40k vehicle? Oh, that's a tough one. It's a tie between the Avenger Strike Fighter and the Arvis Lighter. The Arvis Lighter is probably my favorite. I do own 4 of them, and I really love them. So I'm going to go with them. This thing will keep your morale boosted. Your morale is fine. In fact, we can actually recover you. But it's minus 200 points. That's fine. We do that. We recover you. And we recover you to keep you guys at 5. We need you at 5. You are going to die next turn. I don't think I can keep you alive any longer. Did I lose a vehicle? No. Okay, we haven't lost a unit yet. I'm going to go with the Arvis Lighter as my favorite vehicle in 40k. Mostly because Nathaniel Garrow used it to sneak aboard the Phalanx, which just makes... That's just comical. Okay, we're going to move... Oh, your morale sucks right now. Let's do that. You're fine. We're going to rebuild your squad. We're down to 500 points, so we have to use that very sparingly. I'm only buying salamanders now. Okay. I think we're done with our turn. Ugh. Does the Redemptor Dreadnought count as a vehicle? Yes. Okay, now we need to retreat. So the top is lost. Nathaniel Garrow is a really cool character. What the fuck? How did I lose them? You bitch. I hate you. Ow. Okay, yeah, we need to fall back from the top. We cannot hold there. We cannot hold this. So what I think we do is can we deal extra damage somewhere? We deal some damage to these grots. We can take 2 off of this. This unit is basically dead. She's playing Horus Heresy. That's a good one. I love that. Salamander, I think what you're going to do is punish these guys for existing, running away like a hero, and then you guys are going to... You have cover, so taking 3 off of this might not be a bad idea. Let's see what happens. Ow! Might not have been the best idea. Run away. Okay. Basilisks. So I could bring these up and deal with it. Try to save the top. Let me deal with the bottom first. Story of my sex life. That's a terrible joke. I'm so sorry. You deal 1 back. Okay. Your morale is still low, so we'll... I want to shoot this, though. We take 3 there. I did lose a unit. I lost 2 units. So it's time for some salamanders. Unless something else is cheaper. Weirdly enough, I think the salamander is like the most points-efficient vehicle in this game. Let's see. Sentinels are also pretty good. Sentinels are pretty good. Let's see, 357. I could just keep spamming, like, dudes and hope for the best. Is it a bad idea to do that? Is that dumb? The Saturnine Terminators and Dreadnoughts are pretty dope. I love this Saturnine Dreadnought. The Terminators look okay. They are very much... The paint job makes them or breaks them. If somebody paints them poorly, unfortunately, they suck. 350... this squad is 400, of course. All right. Do we get salamanders or... Yeah, I'm getting a salamander. What the hell am I thinking? Salamander. And then I'll buy another salamander. And we'll put it out of the way so that it doesn't get just immediately sniped. Okay. So... If I move here, can I shoot anything? No. If I move here, can I shoot this? But then I have to deal with that. I could take 4 off of this, or I could deal some damage to this. The problem is that they're gonna run towards me. Lexi, aren't you supposed to be at work? Yeah, nerd. You can't do anything. You'll just die. I can't get anybody else closer without just them dying. This can't move close enough to deal anything. So it might as well move back here and just shoot this for free. Okay. I could buy troops. I could move up with the salamander and shoot this thing, but I'd probably take more damage than ideal. This thing has a crazy number of guns, by the way. I'm hiding away from work. Okay, getting sensory overload with everything. All right, I feel you. I feel you. This dumb thing is being stupid over here. All right, we take damage. We take damage. I don't want to take unnecessary damage. Did these shoot already? These shot already. I don't want to end my turn yet. I want to figure out what the best course of action is. I think these guys are dead no matter what. I probably should have just left them over there in the way. That would have been a much better idea. All right, let's see what happens. This guy's getting hurt now. Okay. Okay, they just stayed over here. Do I just sacrifice these guys for line of sight? Or do I try to replenish them? I can replenish some of them. I'd give them strength plus 10, which isn't bad. Okay, let's, I want to see what's over here. I need to put one of my salamanders over there and take a risk and just start barraging it with artillery. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is take out this unit. This unit's actually posing kind of a big threat. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Nice. Okay. You're going to move behind this to stay out of line of sight. You are going to... You can take 9 off of this, though. Okay. We got 3 basilisks here. We got 3 over here, right? We've 1, 2... Oh, we only have 2 over here. And then I click off and then I see everything. Yep, because that's how this game works. Ooh. All right, I am going to spend the rest of my points trying to rebuild this squad. Which probably was a dumb idea, come to think of it, because they're just going to die anyway. Kind of unrelated, but the orcs steak would be pretty good, not going to lie. It would be mushroom-flavored steak. Like, it would taste like mushrooms. So I think it would be pretty good. All right, so... Let's hit this thing. We took 1 off of it. So there's 1 model left in the unit. And it only has 2 wounds remaining. You guys can't snipe it. You guys can. How many are left in this unit? We have 2 left in this unit, and they have 5 health in total. Fucking salamanders, best unit in the game. Okay, but you are going to drive away because that's spooky. And then drive away because that's spooky. I'll move a... If I move you here, can you shoot? No. I could move you up and shoot. Ugh, that's not what I wanted to see. That is horrifying. What are your favorite stories and conflicts in the Horus Heresy series? Anything involving Nathaniel Gyro. hands down, if they are going to do a Warhammer 40k story, it has to be about Nathaniel Garrow. I don't know how they could do a Horus Heresy movie without Nathaniel Garrow. Mostly because a lot of his stuff just goes through everything. Take one, but I should be fine. Oh no, I'm not fine. That actually just kind of sucked, and I took a lot of damage. Oh, these grots are gonna hurt my tanks. If I move here, can I shoot? No. I'd have to move here, but I really want to take at least one of these vehicles down. Okay. I'm gonna move this vehicle up to here. All right, I gotta keep hiding here. But yeah, anything involving Euphrates Keeler, Erda, or Gillimam is also a great story. Can you move away? And then you can move here because you shot. Then you can move here and shoot. Smirt. And then you have that. That is too far. Yeah, that's too far. There's no point in shooting. You can move. I can move you here and shoot you? Yes. Nice. Can I move you here and shoot? No. I can move you here and shoot. No, you already shot. Okay. So I think it's just... Did this guy shoot? Yes, he did. I also figured out how to find out if they shot. Because the game doesn't tell you if a unit's shot or activated. You have to basically just look to see if this is still open. Which, speaking of, your morale is low, or it'll bump your morale all the way back up. And that should do it for me. Alright, here come the grots and the orcs. Alright, there goes the salamander. That sucks. Okay. I took no damage from that. I took 1 damage. Well, 3 wounds and 1... Oh, now most of it is dead. Okay. Okay. These things are actually pretty easy to kill. It's mostly these that we need to kill. So we'll move our artillery back into position. And I want to barrage... Let's move you up. Let's move you up. I want to make sure we get rid of this thing. Oh, you can't hit it from there? Okay. How do we want to do this then? Your morale is low. I could move you here and just start deleting some of this. Okay. Take 12 off of this. Who do you think would be the best actor to play Nathaniel Garrow? Ooh. There's a couple of bald guys, but all of the bald actors in Hollywood are all kind of the same person, and they all are just, like, the most douchebag of people you can meet. So I kind of don't want any of them to play it, like The Rock or Jason Statham or anybody like that, because they have contracts where it states that they can't lose a fight, and Nathaniel Garrow's story is about losing. So, you know, it would kind of defeat his whole story to have them play him. I wouldn't want, what's his name? What's Superman's name? I can't remember his name right now. I'm drawing a blank. But I wouldn't want him playing him either. Got rid of him. Okay. Can I run away with my vehicles? Henry Cavill, thank you. Yeah. Because as weird as it is, Henry Cavill is not that good of an actor. I know that's like a super controversial take. I never thought he was that good of an actor. He acts like himself. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson also only plays himself. Henry Cavill is a much better actor than that. Chris Pratt is also a terrible actor. I would not want Chris Pratt to play anybody. I fucking hate Chris Pratt. I think he's a piece of shit. These are things I can't say on Lorebeards because I would get yelled at. Don't deal any damage there. I think best case scenario, we run away. Jack Black. Oh my god, that's another terrible fucking actor who only plays themselves. All right, you shot. I think it's best that you run away now. Okay, what can I do over here? I can deal a lot of damage. Let's just deal a lot of damage. Do I move my artillery over here and try to help? Did this get rid of that? No, it didn't. This should get rid of it. Okay. This thing's actually in the way. So I can't move my artillery to help yet. But I can get it ready for next turn. Let's see. I think that's the problem with Hollywood big name. I think that's the problem with big name Hollywood celebrities. They just play themselves most of the time. Yes, they do. And it's super irritating. Like, I'm honestly at the point where if I hear that Chris Pratt or Jack Black are in a movie, I don't want to watch it. Like, they make me not want to watch a movie. And I hate when they're in a TV series also. Like, they were some of the worst parts of Mandalorian. And it was just stupid because he was just there. And it was like, I'm a big name and people know me and I'm Jack Black and I used to be good and I used to have a cool band, but now I don't. And people really should hate them, but they don't. Well, they shouldn't hate them. No one should hate anybody, but you get what I mean. I want to give them the murder, but I can't. If I move you here, you can't see. If I move you here, fuck it. Okay, we got rid of that. Okay. But yeah, I also don't know too many actors, so. Jared Leto, holy shit, that's a guy who should be like fucking in jail. I'm gonna move here and barrage the shit out of this thing. I almost killed it. So you shot. It's just you. Can you deal that one wound that I need? The answer is no. Run away. Shit. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. We'll just move here to stay out of line of sight. And I think that's it for our turn. Okay, there's more stuff coming up this way. What do we got? What's happening? Okay. Okay. I am left in complete suspense. I don't know why those Grats don't just walk over and kill my rocket team. I am okay with them moving there. Would you prefer a 30K or a 40K movie, TV show? Honestly, I would like... The perfect 40K movie would be Eisenhorn. Just hands down the Eisenhorn trilogy. And then you're done. Okay, we just need to kill all of this. If we kill everything, we win. But yeah, I would start it with Eisenhorn. Weirdly enough, you could... GW would never do this. But a Trazine movie could be really cool, where he's just narrating the events to a captured Draxus. And then the second movie is Draxus getting out. Not Draxus, sorry. It's Katarina Greyfax. Let's see. That would be a cool movie. Will it happen? Absolutely not. Alright, that gets rid of you. Move away. The Basilisk will... I think we just start deleting this unit. Basilisk, boom. Basilisk, boom. You, here. You. I'd rather you here. I don't want to take damage, so we'll just wait with this one. Christopher Lee as Corfaron would have been amazing. Okay, that frees up this tank. We need to actually fall back. We don't need to keep going forward. As I keep going forward. But I really want to kill stuff. Don't move. Okay. You guys are fine where you are. You should be safe. Should be being the key word. I know stuff is coming, so you're gonna retreat. You honestly could just move up and shoot this. And that scouts ahead a little bit for more grots. Honestly, I like what Warhammer Plus has been doing. The Warhammer TV stuff. They've been honestly killing it. You guys fall back. Does height give an advantage to range in this game? I feel like it should, but I guarantee it doesn't. But we need you alive. This salamander's down to 1 wound. You guys fall back. Fall back. Who else can fall back? You can. I need you to protect this, though. We'll sacrifice these two. That is fine. All right. Turn 10 is when I start losing. Okay. Yep, here comes the skull hammer. Here comes another skull hammer. We survived that. Another skull hammer. Which shot the... Oh, the cover saved me. The accidental cover saved me. Okay. Also, I know that there's this weird rumor going around that Henry Cavill is fighting with Games Workshop for because he doesn't want female custodians. And there is no truth to that at all. Like, it's not even anything that anybody has ever said. GW controls their IP with, like, an iron fist, and they accept no one is allowed to change their IP. And Amazon likes having complete control over IP. Which is why Hell of a Boss, or Has Been Hotel took so long to actually get on Amazon. Also, the animation took a while. But still. Alright, so we need to kill a skull hammer. And we have a bunch of boys here. People keep coming up with Henry Cavill rumors. Yeah, it's because it's views. And it's a really good talking point for, like, right-wing commentators on YouTube, because Henry Cavill is right-leaning. So it's like, oh, Henry Cavill hates women, incel article of the year. And it's like, no, he doesn't. He's just an idiot. Okay. What are we gonna do? All right, we got all of this to deal with. So we do have a rocket team to come in and try to deal with this thing. Holy shit, that's not gonna help. Ugh, kind of wish my artillery's back over here. All right, let's move our artillery up. Move our artillery up. Plant. Plant. Okay, ooh. Ooh, that's... Our artillery has been fucking phenomenal. Move here, shoot it. We dealt nothing and we lost one guy. Yuck. Okay. Who can actually deal damage here? Take 3. I don't want to take too much damage, though. That's the thing. It's just the political grifters making noise. Yeah, it really is. Also, you want to know what the weirdest retcon to custodians ever was? That they could only be male. That was the retcon. They were never that. In fact, them putting on their armor is a retcon. Like, custodians were just naked dudes with pole bolter halberd things. Like, they had no lore for the longest time, and then GW gave them lore. Technically, that's not what a retcon is. That's adding to their story because they said that it happened later. And people are taking the Warhammer community article as if it's gospel, but it's not. Warhammer community is far from actually canon. It's actually really far from canon. It's not even considered canon. It's just they were making a joke because they made the same joke with the Rogel Dorn. They made the same joke with the Imperial Knights. They made the same joke with a whole bunch of other units. And it's always been a running joke, but now people are like, I'm too stupid to understand media. So people being big dumb. All right, we need to kill one of these things. All right, which one do we kill? I think this one will be the easiest for us to kill. I just need them to deal a shit ton of damage to it. So we dealt 2 damage to it. 3 damage to it. Fuck. Oh yeah, they used to do... Yeah, they used to be dudes in Speedos. Yeah. In old-timey Eldar helmets. Yeah. That's what the custodians used to be. Them being anything different is actually the retcon. If you want to go by that. Well, this is dangerous. So, start falling back. Okay. God, my buddies came over yesterday for D&D and everything. And one of them mentioned the fucking Has-Been Hotel song that has the Abel part in it. And I can't get that out of my head now. Oh, shit. What do I do here? Okay. This one is taking damage. This one is taking nothing. This can hit here. This can hit here. We could rest it. Fuck me. Okay. Duty cakes. Does this thing count? Like, if I go here... No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people are hating on the new female custodian miniature. Also, we need to stop saying female, because it's so dumb. Just say women. The women of the custodians. Like, saying female refers to, like, them as a species, and it's very weird, and it's objectifying, and it's very, very stupid, and I hate it. But anyway, that's just me bitching. Where the hell do I go? God damn it, Lexi. You got that stuck in my head. Fuck. Okay, I need to kill something. I need to kill something. You can deal 6, but take 4. And then there's this. Fuck. Okay. The rocket already shot. All right. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. How am I going to do this? I kind of want to run away. I deal 6 and take... I deal nothing. Take everything. So is it better to... No, we... All right, let me handle one spot at a time. Fuck it. I think you can do this. Fuck it. Holy shit, Salamander, best unit in the game. I love you, Salamander. Ah. God, you're so good to me. Am I in cover here? No, I have no cover. I take 7, but deal 10. Ugh. I don't like any of this. Okay. Do I actually... Okay. Here's an idea. So the Shooter Boys are a problem. Okay. The Slugger Boys are not a problem. This thing's going to move up and it's going to shoot. And that sucks. Okay. But next turn, it's out in the open with a -5 to its... Or -10 to its defense. And that's when I barrage it. That might be better than anything. Okay. If I move here, can I shoot? No. I'd have to move here, but then I'm taking damage unnecessarily. Still balls. I have cover up here. I could just run away from it. Keep these guys alive. Or do I just sacrifice them, put them in front, stop the thing from moving, and then kill them? Also, the custodians never left the palace in the old fluff, I think. Yes, they never left the palace. That is also a massive retcon for them, that they can leave the palace. But that's not a retcon, that's adding to their story. It's a retcon is when you change them altogether. But the retcon for the custodians was that they were always male, when that wasn't the case. In the original lore, they'd never stated that they were males. They were just the bodyguards of the Emperor. Balls. Before the whole controversy with the custodian lore, I was under the impression that they never confirmed on either side of the female could be a custodian, unless I missed something. Yeah, they never stated their gender. In fact, there is a book where Sanguinius references the men and women of the custodians, and that was like a teaser for them changing it in the future. I'm tempted to just run away. That's the problem. Is my plasma cannons are out of range. If I move here, fuck it. We're just gonna barrage one unit. I just need to take down at least one unit. Nice. Okay. Now you can move here. I'm not gonna shoot. That's the thing. I need to survive as much as I can. This guy's gonna push through here. So what I could do is put you two here to block his path. See, we're thinking. I could deal 3 to you. How much health do you have left? There's 2 of you and you're at full health. Okay. Alright. Fuck it. We dealt 1 damage and we just tanked that. We're fucked. Alright. Let's see what happens. The belly gun, it destroyed that. But now this thing can't move through. Ow. We lost the tank. Hold. Ow. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. That's fine. I knew they were dead. Ah, fuck you. You piece of shit. Goddamn orcs. I gotta stop swearing. I don't know about the custodians either, but I think they originally weren't much of anything about them. No, there wasn't. There was nothing. Also, if you read the Heresy novels, custodians weren't superhuman in the first couple of Heresy novels, and that's why one Galvorback kills like 6 of them. So, keep in mind, the lore changes all the time. Oh, this guy is so screwed, but he has to remain here. And he has to live. Okay. I need you alive. So, we need to artillery barrage something. 8th edition really shook up the custodians lore. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. How do I do this? Compared to a Zypher novel where the custodians are hard as hell? Yeah, the custodians are just really inconsistent. Alright, we killed one. Has 4 health remaining. You would die doing that. You would die doing that. All of my rockets are dead. Okay. We just need to survive 3 more turns. That's it. I know it says 20 turns, but we can survive this. Okay. I just need to sit down and think and use my brain. Alright, that's another one just about dead. Can I shoot it now without taking too much damage? I could. But it makes more sense to shoot them. Okay. Let's move up. If I move here, can I shoot? No. If I move here, can I shoot? I can. Oh, come on. It's down to two health. Take it out, Salamander. You're the best tank in the game. Alright. Fuck you guys, I ain't moving. I can't deal any damage. And I can't boost my numbers. Alright, you're not doing anything. You're just gonna sit there. And then you need to roadblock as well. We could take out some of these drops. Run away! Hold here. And then this artillery will move here. Can't shoot anything. Oh, it has to shoot all of this. Right, let's get rid of this kill bursta. I take damage doing that. You don't. You get it? You got it. Thank you. Okay. Move behind this. We need somebody that's tougher to be in the front now. We could shoot here. We could do nothing else. Shoot here. Okay. Move back. Move forward. Move forward. Take 2 off of this. We'll take as much as we can off of this. Okay. You too. I need you to fall back slightly. Alright. This isn't bad. I found out with the women being in the custodian guard on a forum from a con, my only thought was, neat. They pulled the trigger on the question. I didn't even think it was that controversial. Like, yeah. Like, I don't want female space marines. And my reasoning is that I want the Imperium to still have, like, residual sexism in it. Because then it shows the Imperium is evil and bad and, you know, aside from all the blatant fascism and the murder cults and the sacrifices and the countless deaths that happen in it and how everything is ultimately pointless and really what they could do is work with the Eldar instead of doing what they're doing, but they choose not to. Okay, we have 2 skull hammers over here, but I have all my artillery ready for them. I just need you guys to live. I need this tank specifically to live. I didn't say anything about that tank. This is fine. Come on, live. Good. We're still alive. No! Damn it. Okay. That's a problem. There's so many tanks. Oh. Okay, we're alive, though. We don't have much, but we're alive. So, we need to clear out as much as we can. Please kill it. It's still alive. You guys can't kill it. You might be able to get... Oh my god, is it this... Okay. Run away. Run away. Run away. that's not close enough. All right. It's down to how many wounds? 6 wounds. Oh, I don't think I can get close enough. Fuck. Okay, that's a pickle. Can you shoot this thing and deal damage? You could shoot this thing and deal damage. My plasma cannons would be out of range. I need it dead. We almost killed it. We killed it. Okay, I need something occupying this spot. Unfortunately, it's you, my friend. Shoot here, just to try to clear some of these guys. Holy shit. Okay. This seems a little desperate, but that's fine. We're fine. We're doing great. Okay, fall back. Can you deal damage to anything? Mount up. Can you deal damage now? No. In fact, you just die to this thing. All right. Okay. Actually, I kind of wish I didn't move this thing now. But we're gonna move here, and we're just gonna hold. They're gonna die, unfortunately. I think that's all the shoosting I can do. We'll put you back behind a building. Well, I just need to survive this turn. Yep. Hi. Yeah, they're just gone. Yep. Ow. Okay. Ow. Down to 1 wound. But I think I sufficiently movement blocked them. Oh, they could just move through here. But I have all my artillery. That's fine. I don't care about losing that now. That sucks, but that's fine. Not having line of sight, though, is bad. Oh. I just lost one of my artillery. Okay.
What is that from above? I don't recognize the vessels. They are too small for void ships.
Keep fighting, Valjack. You spent time with Yarrick. Didn't he send an urgent signal for aid? Perhaps our prayers have finally been answered.
Wait, I have to do a whole turn without them? Fuck. All right. Got it. I need to do it. I need the line of sight. Okay, not there. I need the line of sight on the stupid... Oh, fuck. Okay. I need a line of sight on... Oh, I had to click away. God damn it. Run away. Please deal damage. Come on. Oh, shit. I don't have enough. I almost killed it. I almost got it. You can't do it, brave little salamander. You tried. Okay, who do I hit to try to deal as much damage as possible? I guess this thing. Brave little salamander. It has 1 wound. It has 2 wounds remaining. You will die doing this. What a glorious death! You didn't die. Good job. I can't get over here and deal with anything here. We're down to very little morale, but we need to hold this spot. Unfortunately, I just need to hold as much as I can. I take 2. I need to get rid of this vehicle. I just need to do it. Oh, I lost the tank. Fuck, I just lost I lost both points. Can anybody else move? If I lose on this turn, I'm gonna be pissed. I am so gonna be pissed. Yep, there goes the salamander. Oh, it's so close to being dead. Oh. They can't movement block themselves, unfortunately. Unless they do that. Oh, there goes another one. There goes another one. Down to 3 units. Just hold. Down to 2 units. Man, damn it. Yay! Holy shit. Oh, that is so much. Oh, hi, Dark Angels. Oh, I'm glad you guys are all the way out here doing fucking all. That's cool. And over here doing nothing. You know what? I'll take it. I get a couple more turns. Is the objective still the same? Control at least 5? Well, if nothing else, you guys can move over here and control that. Oh, so we got a whole bunch. We got Terminators with a Cyclone Missile Launcher. Can they not do anything? Wait, did they just show up and count as reinforcements and do nothing? Oh, they better not just show up and do absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, god damn it, they show up and do nothing. Okay. Make a run for it. I did take too much damage. I take too much damage. They might turn and fight the Space Marines. Had the old Dreadnought looks so funny. Run away! I need you to leave! It has to be... It had to be my non-leveled up ones, too. I don't think anybody can do anything. Oh, look at this. Razorback. Okay, what do we have here? Terminators with a Power Sword, Power Fist, and a Cyclone Missile Launcher. We have a Devastator Squad, which looks like it has just heavy bolters, which is fine. We got a Tactical Squad. And since this is the old game, they only have 5 members. We have an Assault Squad. We have a Scout Squad with sniper rifles. That's pretty cool. We have the Predator. This is a Predator Annihilator. Nice. What do we got over here? Custom Farm Dreadnought with Assault Cannon and Fists. A Dreadnought, or a Drop Pod. Vanguard Veterans. Nice, with their power weapons. Terminators without a Cyclone Missile Launcher. More Assault Marines. Okay. Another Custom Farm Dreadnought. A Vindicator. Drop Pod. Assault Marines. Or Vanguard Veterans. Terminators with no... That's so weird. They don't even have, like, a heavy flame or anything. A Landspeeder Tempest. That's rare. What do we got? Oh, this is the 4th edition Sanguinary Guard. And then we have Death Company led by Captain Tycho. So Tycho's still alive in this game. Then we have a Land Raider Crusader, Terminator Squad, Vanguard Veterans, Assault Marines, Custom Farm Dreadnought, Vindicator, a Razorback with twin heavy bolters, and another Vindicator. This would be so good if I got to use them. Am I going to lose? Like, because there's nothing I can do. Okay. So here comes a couple of... There's 3 Stompas out there. Alright, shoot the drop pods. That's fine. So this whole time I've been struggling. Oh no, they killed the drop pod. Dang it. Just don't take these 2 points. Oh, they did take those 2 points. So the orcs control every point, so do I lose? No! Fuck off! Shoot the Space Marines. I don't care about them. No! My basilisk! I care about that! Oh shit, that's a Deathstorm drop pod. So I'm yeah, I lost. Fuck! Damn it. What the shit? How are you supposed to win this mission? I even got up to the Space Marines and I couldn't use them. Useless bastards. Fuck me. Okay. We ain't winning. No, we're not. We are not winning. I'm big mad. God damn it. What the fuck? Look, it's not even a loss condition. You piece of shit. Wait, this just makes me lose again. The autosave is before I lose? Why is the autosave before I lose? Because yeah, they take these 2 points and then I lose. What the fuck kind of autosave is that? What if I load this one? It's before I lose again. Okay, what if I sacrifice... No, because I could just walk through here. Alright, let me just try something. I'm just gonna sacrifice the whole thing. Oh, I didn't even see that. If I move here, like, what happens? Nothing good. Yeah, they take them and I lose. Okay, well, at least it gave me the... It showed me. Okay. So what is this autosave? The fuck? This is the last mission! Why are the saves in this game fucking dumb? Okay. You can reinforce. No, I can't. I already reinforced. I have reinforced as much as I could. I ran out of points. I have 1 reserve, and I can't replace him. God damn it. God damn it. This is going to be another hour long of me losing again. I'm just so fucking pissed. Oh man, I am nettled. Let's put it like that. I am 100% nettled. Would it be better to have this thing? This needs direct line of sight and only 4 range. This one needs 5 range and direct line of... No, it doesn't need direct. It is indirect and bulky, so it can't shoot its weapon and... Man, I'm so annoyed. I was doing so good. Nettled, Queen Alexis. You're right. You're right. I am nettled. I am so nettled. Alright. Let's purchase 2 of these. Oh, man. I need infantry. Like, that's the really dumb part, is that I need infantry. I'm gonna spend one of... Do I just go with Ogren then? Or Ogren better? Weirdly enough, I think the Ogren squad is actually better than the Ogren upgraded squad. No, it isn't. They have less armor, though. No, I'm not going to give him a transport. I'm just going to throw... Okay. So the idea is that I throw these two into this. Need to hold this at all costs. Fuck. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Hang on. I don't want to buy that other squad. So I can repurchase stuff without destroying it and losing money. Let me grab some Ogrens. Let me grab another squad of Ogrens. Because Ogren are still pretty good. They can punch things in combat. I am so nettled. So mad. I was doing so good. I made it to the turn, and then the game's just like, nah, Alexis, fuck you. I'm like, god damn it. Let me grab 2 more Lehman Russes. How much artillery do I have? I only have 3. I want 5. We're just gonna go with the cheap basilisks. And I'm gonna use all of this to reinforce everything. Ugh. I'm so annoyed. I am genuinely upset with myself that I didn't win that. And what annoys me is that the reinforcements came and I still lost. I tried just pulling back and defending 1 point off the bat. That's what I was trying to do. I was pulling back from this one. But even if I do that, I can't get my force there, so I still have to deploy over here. And I need these guys. So again, we're going to put the Punisher here. We're going to put a second Punisher here. I don't want to mindlessly sacrifice and stuff. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put my Ogren over here. Where are my Ogren? I'm just going to start them here. And then I'm just going to move them back and then move them back in if I need to. And they're just going to stay hidden. We need one of these over here. We need all of these over here. Okay. We need our 5 basilisks. I kind of just want them here. I could defend this spot easier with tanks than I can with anything else. Okay. And then I'm going to put the rest over here to help. I don't think they can help, though, because they don't have the range. All right, I want 2 tanks over here. These tanks, the idea is that they're just going to run away and hide. Heroes. These tanks are just going to barrage until they're needed. I just need to survive until turn 10. I could reserve a few of my tanks and hold them, but I don't think that helps. Everything is 3 squares, so if I get them here, they can still do something. So we'll put them down here. Okay. Now, I can't purchase anything else. Yeah, it won't let me. All right, and I can't give them anything. I should have probably bought a second salamander, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. I just realized this Punisher can only shoot with its heavy bolter. I needed it over here. God damn it. I'm so dumb. I'm actually getting, like, fatigued playing this game. But this is fine. We're going to win this game. And we're just gonna barrage all of this stuff. And then you can kill this. This Punisher can move up to here. Blow away most of this. This can move. Oh, that can't move there. I have to move. I can't move this unit first. Do I have a third basilisk to shoot them with? I do. Because I need to save them. Because they're really strong. Okay. I don't have any basilisks over here, so this is just going to be shoosting. I take 5 from shooting from there. Ow, I took 1. Clear it? We clear it. We don't take too much. Okay. You move back here. You move over here. You get over here. You get over here. Wounded tank move over here. You move here. I want you guys out of here because they can shoot there sometimes. They can also shoot here, so I want you guys out of there. Do I just want to go forward with them? No, no, no. We want them alive. Okay. And that's going to be it for the first turn. Okay, we couldn't avoid that. We can deal with this. Dealing with that very well already. Killboxing them. I mean, I've tried. It's just very awkward with hexagrams. This is hex, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's hex. All right. I didn't lose them, which is good. So they just need to, you run away. I'm okay with those things shooting me. Oh. Woo! Rockets doing rocket things. Okay. So now it's just about mowing shit down. So let's shoot them until we break their morale. And I think I'm gonna shoot 13. Let's shoot this one again. Drop him down to 9. That almost killed him. This killed him. And I took nothing, which is good. Okay. You just shoot here. Deal some damage. Kill a bunch of grots. Nice. I can't get cover. Alright, so far the first turn has gone pretty okay. Can I move you somewhere to get line of sight on them? I can. I can move you into here. And we'll try it. Alright, we lost what? 1 guy? Okay. Ow! Damn, I really wanted to just kill them with that. Salamander, again, proving to be the best tank in the game. You're gonna move up to here. And I think we're just gonna keep you alive because you're easier to kill. And I'd rather just boost my morale with everything. And maybe reinforce if I need to. Okay. Just gonna keep these guys where they are. You're good where you are. This is still a bit of a problem, but this isn't terrible. We're just not gonna give them this. This is fine. Okay. To think that was an okay turn, too. That tank held. This is fine. Grot's just moving up. We just need to survive until turn 10 is when it gets super hard. Or we're going to reinforce this tank next turn. We're not going to reinforce that tank. We are going to reinforce that tank. Because it lived. How many points would it be? Only 120. And it would be strength +1. Or we can... Alright, let's see what barraging does. How much damage can you deal? Okay. Can you guys kill something? Thank you. And then we'll hit the tank. Move up. Hit the tank. Cleared the tank. This thing can now reinforce. Get it back up to 5. Okay, because that's what we want to do. Now, I could reinforce this tank as well and just keep them alive. We just want to stay alive. Yeah, we're just going to keep boosting our numbers. I don't think I lost a vehicle yet or anything. No? Good. Rocket into this. Hey, Vulture into it. And then you kill it? Or do I want you to kill it? Nice. Okay. Let's shoot the thing that can't really hit us. We'll shoot here. Shoot here. I don't want to shoot. I just want this stuff to stay alive to block its own... So, okay. Here's the new big brain plan. We leave stuff alive so their new stuff can't get within range. Lexus, what are your 3 favorite factions? Chaos Demons, Inquisition, and Sisters of Battle. I know I call myself Norn Queen Alexis. I love the Tyranids, but they haven't done enough with them in the last few years for me to justify, like, really, really, really liking them. Because I feel like they're getting a bit bland and kind of a bit boring as an enemy. I could move you guys up, but I need you guys to survive. You, Ogren, are going to live. Stop dying, you cowards. True. So all of this... well, this could shoot, but there's no good targets for it. This one already shot, so I could move it over. Move you here. Move you here. If you shoot, you get 3 shots here with no damage. And then you can shoot here. Okay. And now, since you guys shot, move beyond this so you can't be shot again. Alright. And I think that's everything, right? Yes? Yes, that feels like everything. I don't need to sacrifice this tank for no reason. I want you here to boost the morale of this tank. I'm just going to try to keep reinforcing like crazy. I'm just going to keep reinforcing and trying to stay alive. That's fine. It's fine. It's alive. I know more orcs are coming. It can't reinforce anymore. Oh, that's big lame. Okay. Well, time to barrage. Ha. Ha. How much health do you have left? 4? Kill it. Okay. You can just heal it. Or you can't. It's down to 1. I have low morale, so I think those tanks can hurt me. Or those guys can hurt me, so, And then I have this tank here, so we're just gonna move this tank over here. No. I don't think there's a point to moving this tank right now. Ooh. Blank. Do I take anything for doing this? So we'll just freely shoot them. Okay, you're holding, which is good. I don't think anything comes next turn to this area. So I think we're fine. All right, so I should reinforce these, right? Can you only reinforce once? And have I lost a unit yet? I don't think I lost a unit, right? No, I haven't. Okay, move here. Shoot them. I only take one. I might be able to deal with this. Do I want to? Let's do it with this one. Okay. Let's take a bunch off of here. We can hop you back in the building and deal some damage. Let's see. We have you. Oh, you can now just kill this thing. Nice. All right, I take one here. I'll hop into the building to shoot them, because the knobs are a problem. Okay, we almost got rid of them. And then this. All right. I was about to ask why, since we had all the 10th edition Tyranid stuff, but then, to be honest, they haven't really done much with the whole 4th Tyrannic War, and I feel like a lot of the campaign books from 10th edition were just garbage. And I'm going to state this right now. All of the events from 9th and 10th edition are just, they were fucking meaningless. I feel like all of the campaign books have just been absolute trash. I don't want, here's a campaign. We had 500 worlds. Nothing was resolved. We had Arcs of Omen. Nothing was resolved. We had, what's the other one? The 4th Tyrannic Great War. Nothing happened, really. We had Armageddon, the first book. Nothing happened. Grey Knight showed up, fought Angron. Angron lost. Big fucking deal. I want the Imperial Armor style books back. I want multiple books about one campaign. I want a campaign supplement series. Like, if you're going to do Armageddon, I want 4 books about Armageddon, and each one of them to have 10 different scenarios in them, minimum, that have cool effects. I want narrative-driven campaigns back. I don't want, hey, you can play this mission, and that's cool. I want, hey, this is a low-gravity environment, and you need to actually think about how certain things are going to affect you. So when deploying on this planet, if you're not within the internal, inside the space station itself, you actually can't deploy infantry. You have to deploy, like, walkers, dreadnoughts, and vehicles, because they're environmentally sealed. And that makes total sense. Like, even Space Marines struggle on certain planets because of that. So they can only deploy dreadnoughts and walkers, and that would be really cool. And they had that in the Jurassic Park one. I can't remember what the Tyranid Imperial Armor was called right this second. But they had that, and then they took it away. And we don't have cool stuff anymore. And I'm big mad about that. I want cool narrative stuff, but I want cool narrative stuff that feels like cool narrative stuff, not narrative stuff that just feels like it's there. Ow! Okay, the Grots have stepped up. Yeah, they can deal damage to tanks. How are Grots this fucking strong? So see, they can only shoot now. Okay. Reinforce. Just to keep that thing alive. Let's go ahead and shoot this. There we go. They're grot maxing. They really are. I haven't lost a unit, right? No. We're actually doing really good on that. And I keep boosting my units. But I don't have any salamanders over on that side. So I kind of want to bring my salamander around. But I want to boost this thing's... Well, let's boost that thing's first. And... I need to get him somewhere... Does it matter, though? Like, 'cause that only revealed this. I really wish I could just turn off Fog of War. It's such a dumb mechanic. I also tried to. Alright. Alright, we clear... Well, let's just weaken these grots in the back. And then kill these grots. There we go. I don't want to kill both of them. I want a unit of grots there so that they stop it. You know, stop moving. I assume market moments might have a lot to do with the Reign of Iron, with Vastor and everything. Yeah, it sounds like it's connected, but it's going to be another book where fucking nothing happens. And I'm so sick of those books. Like, I'm so sick of open-ended stories. I want solid conclusions to campaigns. I'm just being a bitch right now. And I know I am. I know I'm getting, like... I'm being weird about it. But I'm gonna be. Let's go ahead and shoot here. Move up and shoot there. If I move here, can I shoot them? Yes, I can. I don't want them dead. I just want them morale broken. We'll reinforce this unit. Get that back up to 20. You're fully good. You're good. I want this tank to start moving. No, not yet. Do I want it to start moving yet? No. Okay. Am I done with my turn? I think I'm done with my turn. Okay, this kill bursta. No, my tank didn't live even with that. Fuck. Okay, this is why we got our artillery ready. Now, grots, move up. Oh, I gotta reinforce them. Ugh, stop shooting my dudes. Reinforce them back up to 20. This tank... But I am low on points now. I am very low on requisition. But I'm doing fairly well. Alright, let's start over here. And I want to kill this kill burst. I don't know which tank is more dangerous. This thing seems more dangerous because it has more guns. Okay, let's gun them down. What is it at? It's at 1. Can you kill this thing now? It can. Oh, I still have another one. Drive forward. Can a heavy bolter kill it? No, I can't. And I just took damage for no reason. But I need to block that hole. A teehee. Okay. We'll move our rockets up front. Let's see. Now, don't get me wrong. I do like that they're releasing campaign books. I do like the campaigns. I just want them to be more meaningful. I don't want them dead. I want their morale broken. Alexa's in her audition to join the Night Lords. I'd be a great dogmata for the Sisters of Battle. Okay. So we need to kill this unit. Well, I want to kill them. I want these grots in the way. These grots in the way are actually helping me quite a bit. Let's move these rockets here and just take a shot. See how much damage we deal. We only dealt 1. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Killed 1 and dealt 6. And you might be able to destroy them. You did not destroy them. You did not destroy them. So that means we need this tank to leave, this tank to drive forward, and kill it. There we go. Alright. These two can't move. That means I get shot next turn. I only deal 4 here. I kind of like the grots there. It's protecting me from close combat, and it's stopping them from moving through them. So I am not going to shoot you. I'm going to move here. Even though I want to shoot you with my bullets. Alright. You guys, just in case they push through, drive away. That's my turn. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Hold, my dude, hold. No, it didn't hold. Balls. Okay, we lost our first tank. Alright. Tank. I can get another Lehman Russ. If I were to get another Lehman Russ, I could... Can I toss it right in its path? I can. That is my defensive Lehman Russ. See, I even put it in defense mode. Punish this thing. Okay. Unfortunately, I had to sacrifice my Punisher. Okay, there's shooter boys up there. Let's deal down here real quick. So we got all of this to deal with. I'm taking damage no matter what. I don't like that sort of thing. A kill burster is going to start hurting us. Oh, sorry, it's a kill crusher. My mistake. A casual slip of the tongue. Let's see. I had to laugh. I had to pick a thing from my girlfriend. I drove to the store. Blessing tear, wearing all of the Viking jewelry, but I was told no pillaging. The weirdest thing is the only Viking jewelry I have is this ring. And that's it. Because I should actually have more, but jewelry is expensive. And I have to buy it all custom handmade, and that's not fun. Because it's expensive. I can't get my plasma cannons in range, but if I move here, this might be worth it. That was indeed kind of worth it. We dropped it to half strength. So there's 1 hit point left on one of them. I might be able to pick off with... let's not move you. Let's take you and try to pick it off. Okay. This is fine. Your morale is hurt, though. You deal it. Okay. Your morale is hurt, but that's fine. All we're gonna do is shoot them now. Okay. And then jump behind here so he can't be seen. Boom. But I had to pay this time. Yeah. Weirdly enough, I tend not to get silver jewelry or gold jewelry because it hurts my, like, skin. I don't know. I might just be part some type of evil creature. Not too sure yet. But I do wear brass, and brass seems to work, but you can't wear brass for too long because it discolors your skin. So every now and then it just turned green. You know, that's normal, right? That's totally normal. We're holding pretty well over here, and we're just keeping these guys here so we can't get into melee. This might be my smartest move ever. Alex is confirmed to be a vampire. Nuh-uh. No. I raise you a nuh-uh. Alright, I'm gonna move you back up. And, because I just want the grots there. I don't want scary dudes that scare me. Okay. I think that's it. I didn't break their morale, though. They're strong for now. I'll break them later. Well, shit. Alright, it's ogre time. Hey, this tank held, and I can't reinforce anymore. Okay, so the grots made it through. That's not good. So that means we have to kill all of this. Oh, dang it. Just a little bit of murder. Okay, now I need a tank to go there. Kind of want my salamander to go around to see if I could see them. I can't. And I need to fill this hole. Which is a sentence that a lot of people like me saying. I don't want to get shot up too much. Do we just... I don't want them shooting my stuff for free, though. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. We almost killed them. And then you kill him, possibly? Do you kill him? You can still shoot. So I can move you back, move you over, and then get rid of him. Boom. Got it. Good first moves. If you're not a vampire, then why haven't we seen you with the holy symbol of Sigmar? Checkmate. So... Hang on. Dang it, I don't have a holy symbol of Sigmar, but I have an inquisitorial rosette somewhere. To be honest, if she was a vampire, we would have heard the awkward vampire accent. I mean, yeah, true. Also, you know I can't hide my accent. I've tried. It doesn't work. Alright, time to break them. Are you dead yet? Oh, good, you're broken. Oh, no, you're broken. Oh, dang it. Ha! Okay. And who else can shoot? You can shoot if you... I don't want to move forward because then I could be shot from here. But if I move here... There we go. I just want those grots wounded and dying and praying for death. I want them crawling in the way of all of the other orcs. That's what I want. Is it too much to ask? You're not going to hold. But you're going to die for the Emperor. Ow. Oh, it's alive. It's still there. The vampires have infiltrated the Inquisition. Honestly, a vampire Inquisitor would be fucking terrifying. And weirdly enough, like, okay. Would a standard vampire actually be, like... They would be considered an abhuman, right? Or a mutant. No, my tank! Aw. Alright, I gotta put another tank in the path. But a vampire would make a really good Inquisitor. Like, especially if they were loyal to the Emperor. That'd be fucking crazy. Alright. much damage do you deal? Okay. What about you? Ooh. You might just be able to one-shot it. But I want you to kill that. So, what we'll do is... do I... You almost kill... You killed us. Is it dead? Is it dead? Woo! Oh, and I guess... Oh, wait, no! Okay, good. We didn't kill those grots. Abhuman maybe they are basically human with a different dietary requirement and immortality. Yeah, kind of. Like, that's the thing. I think they would be corrupted by chaos a bit too quickly. But vampires in 40k, if they're loyal to the Imperium, like strictly if they're loyal to the Imperium, or at least don't want to die, it could be really cool to have like a vampire inquisitor. I would allow that in my games. I'd be like, that's fucking dope. Hell yeah. You're just gonna move back one, and then I think we are... I want to scout ahead with my scout, but yeah, I don't want to put out. Wasn't it a joke in early 40k that Mephiston had the same stat line as a vampire lord? Yeah, kind of. Like, yeah. Can you hold against this? This one's probably not. Oh, it held. Okay, so we got 3 of them that we have to deal with. And I think we can... You surviving is fucking crazy. I don't think you're going to, but you surviving is crazy. Your faith in the Emperor is strong. Fuck. Okay, we lost one of our tanks. Which means I gotta take this tank and push it forward. Hope that they don't push through right now. Because if they push through right now, I'm screwed. I just need to last 5 more turns. No, my tank! Oh, it's alive! Yes, my tank! Okay. No, it died! Oh, it was so close. Alright, we have to retreat. Sound the retreat. Fall back. Okay. So what that means is... Ooh. Drive over here and pout. Drive over here and pout. Ah, fuck, I didn't deal enough. Well, shit, I didn't deal enough to kill it. My brave salamander can't deal with it. Okay. Ugh, this is gonna take so much damage off of me. Well, the first things first is I have to move into range. If I... Its guns minimum is range 3, right? Yeah, and the skull hammers. Range 4. Okay. Alright. We just need to survive. Fuck. Okay. This thing's basically dead. You have to stay here. You guys need to retreat. And you... Oh, this is the one time I wish I had a... If I move you here... You're the fully upgraded squad. No, you need to make a run for it. Get up here. You're gonna run. Okay. This thing needs to hold against this. So it's not gonna shoot. It's boosting its morale does nothing. Sure. You're gonna rest. Okay. What the hell did we do here? Like, shooting this thing is almost... Well, how much health does this thing have? Is it worth sacrificing one of... Let's see. Ow. Ow. Kind of. Might be able to destroy it. Took 5 off of it. It's down to 4 health. There's no way my heavy bolter does enough. This takes 4. We got it. We got it. Good. Oh, okay. You need to come back over here. Help with morale. Shoot them. You can shoot them. Ogren, it's almost your time. It is almost your time, Ogren. Speaking of abhumans, what do you think would be possible as a Feelnid to be a rogue trader, part of a retinue? To be a rogue trader or part of a... I think part of a retinue would probably be more accurate. I don't think like rogue... Okay, first off, Feelinids are only on one planet, and that's it. They're really, really, really incredibly rare. They're like one of the most rare abhumans to exist. I need this alive. I shouldn't have moved the Ogrins, because I could have moved the Ogren in. Let's retreat from one, because I want them alive. I don't want to retreat from both. But I think the Feelinids are just like anime cat girls. Actually, I think they're more 90s or late 80s anime cat girls. That's what I think they really look like. I could take 1 off of here. It's kind of not worth it. We just sit here, we take damage. Hold, my tiny tank, hold! Holy shit, it took 5 off of it. Well. Okay, they couldn't get through. That got through. That's bad. That's really bad. Down to 1. Okay. This isn't bad. Here comes a bunch more orcs. A bunch more orcs. We still got a ton of stuff. They took that. That's fine. I need vision. So, that thing is here. I need to move them here to see it. Shit, I lost our time. Okay. Is that it? Okay. So I know that the tank is here. Yep. All right. So that means we can artillery barrage it. How much health does it have left? It's 5 health left. Okay. You gotta fall back at this point. Fall back. We can shoot from 6 away. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go here and shoot it. We can go here and shoot it. Got it. Well, I sacrificed them, but I think that's fine. I need to put a tank here. I take 6 off of this thing. It might be worth it. I took a ton of wounds. Got it. Okay, we'll deal some damage there. My rockets can move forward. I can heal them? Heal strength by 1 point. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Just to get an extra point. If I put my Ogren here, they just die. How long would it take them to kill Ogren? Because all of this gets to shoot. Okay. I'm gonna put them here, and we're gonna shoot. All right, we got free shots here. We have cover. So what are the chances that we kill it? Not very good. I think I put an Ogren squad here just to survive, right? Ugh. Weirdly enough, they haven't taken these objectives. That's kind of wild that they have moved past those objectives. All right, I'm going to take a risk. This might be incredibly dumb, but I am going to kill this squad. Taking 2 in the process. These ogres die, but it takes all of this to kill them. That's the hope. I think... Oh, we still have shooting with this. Might want to just take 11 off here. And then move you guys, move you guys. I forgot that Ogren can shoot. I'm gonna be real with you. I completely forgot that Ogren can shoot. Move you over here. You can't shoot. Okay. Let's move you back here so you don't get shot. No, because I want the morale. Ah, that tank is not living through all of that. Let's move it away. Okay. Turn 11. We're still alive. Ow. There's no way that unit survives. Okay, so putting the ogre in there was a good idea. It drove away. Okay. Stuff is moving off camera. Oh, they're dead. That sucks. There goes one of my basilisks. Okay, the Ogrens are alive. They're down to 9, but they're still alive. They're down to 6, but they're still alive. Can I can reinforce them by 1. They went from 20 to... No, 18 to 6. So they lost, what? 12? Let's see. Can they deal any damage whatsoever? No. No, they can't. But they can stand in the way. That's kind of what they have to do. And you have to move here. And we'll deal with some... We'll deal some damage. Missile! We dealt 1 whole wound. Ogres, kill it. You move here. Fuck. Okay, we know they're here. I know they're right here too, which is annoying. But I have to move away. I have to leave 1 here. So that they don't flank me. Do I still control? I still control those 2. Okay. If I can clear out these tanks, that would be amazing. I can't. Maybe? Got it. Nice. Okay, if I break their morale, they can't shoot me back, which is good. So breaking them is better than killing them. Because they get in the way. Ogren, I'm just going to give you 1 just to make it harder for you to die and hope for the best. You guys got this. Oh, they took 1 of those objectives. Okay, they took both of these. Where's that thing at? Oh, they're down to 2, so they're dead no matter what. Kind of hoping they would live just a bit longer. Yeah, they died. How many Ogren are in a squad? I need to survive. Live. Oh, that is not good. Oh, well, there they go.
What is that from above? I don't recognize the vessels.
Yeah. We know what it is. Okay. All right. This is not as bad as it was. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a separate save file. Okay? I'm going to save scum this. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna. Can I type in this? Let's save. I don't want to. Wait, can I really only create one actual named save file? Then is it worth it? No. Maybe? Let me save off of this one. Okay. That do be a whole lot coming in at me. We do be worried about this. We cannot... So I do have an idea. Okay? The idea is that I move this one away, right? This isn't as crazy as you think. Okay, both are in range. I can get shot back, though. We have to plug this hole with one of them. So we take you, we fire at this one, and then we take you, we move here, and then we move this one here. We just try to deal some damage here. And then I'm going to move this squad. I was really hoping they could deal some damage. Okay. We just need to take our shots where we can take our shots. This thing is so fucking dangerous. I probably should have just put out all of that into this. But these things are also really good. Because the big lava be good. Big lava also sounds like kind of an insult. Okay. These boys aren't really doing too much. They're just in the way for everybody else. This thing is scarier than those. I don't want to take damage, though. But I don't want to not shoot, either. Okay. I'm not going to shoot there. We're going to step into this. And just shoot here. Okay. I probably should have put the other tank here and here. Just to guarantee hold it. Alright. That's my turn. Now Space Marines come in, and they don't do anything, and I need to hold my damn objectives for a turn so that I can use them on the following turn. Okay. Alright, they took both of those. They took both of those. They didn't take anything else. They took the bridge. Okay, that's not great. We're out of range. Okay. Okay. Am I still holding over here? Well, barely. Space Marines appeared. Okay. We still need to hold all of this. I wish I could move them at least. But this stops them from taking this from this side. That's good. And they don't have a super... Oh, and this one's heavily injured. Okay. But these two trucks are right here. What are the chances they strike my vehicles over the Space Marines? We still need to hold here. Do I control the Space Marines? Like, I control the Space Marines, right? Like, after this? Alright, what do we kill? Do we actually kill anything? Like, as dumb as it is, I think we just try and shoot a few things and then hope for the best. Ooh. Heck yeah, dumb luck. I need to be 3 away to shoot. I mean, might as well, right? Ow. We'll just deal damage. We'll drive away. Okay, I feel like this is the game we win. It only took 10 tries. Because I have finished with all of my units. One can move, but it's not going to. Okay. Right, we're holding. I just need my stuff to stay alive. Like, I don't care about the Space Marines dying. I just need enough of them to grab the points at the end of the game. Watch I don't control them and they run away. And, like, don't have the points and I still lose. I'd be so fucking furious. Oh, Space Marine Squad died. So many orcs. There are so fucking many orcs. But they haven't taken my 2 objectives. These are my objectives. I don't care how many Space Marines I have to sacrifice. I did it! I made it to turn 15. Small victories. Now, do I actually control these things? I do. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, luckily, I know nothing of what the Space Marines... Holy shit, they deal a ton of damage. Why can't my guys deal like 15 damage? Okay. What do we got here? Oh, this is a command squad. I didn't even see this before. Look at him. He's got a little banner with him. He's so happy. Okay. All right. Let's pick a spot and fight from there. So, you're gonna walk over and fucking end this thing. Thank you. You're going to... What's your range? What do you do? I assume your range is short. 2. It's tiny. You're gonna go right here. Shoot into this thing. And fucking end it. You're gonna move here. And not attack that thing, because I didn't realize it was that strong. Do you guys have range? Do you not have range? Hey, you have storm bolters. Why isn't the storm bolter range 3? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well. Move here. You have some pistols. I don't really want to waste you. Well, okay then. Tempest got him. Take that, you weakened grots. Why did somebody leave these grots just crawling across the bridge, blocking all these orcs? Okay. So, if I move here... They kill this. Death Company comes up. Well, first off, we should probably get rid of one of these. Oh, this is so good. I love this. This makes me happy. Look at this. Stuff is just disappearing. Okay. Let's deal a ton to this. Tycho took a shit ton of damage. That's a doopsie daisy. All right. Over here. Wait, was that everything here? Okay. Yes, it was. Over here. Space Marines is like easy mode. It feels like it, to be honest. Like, a Dreadnought versus a Stompa should not be like instant kill the Stompa. But I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Let's go ahead and just... I really want to kill everything. Did they not kill it? Guys, you need to kill things. Got it. Okay. So it's just a single skull hammer over there that's going to die. Over here. Go ahead and destroy that thing if we can. The Salamander's got this. Sorry, Space Marine, but it's a Salamander. You actually named your Space Marines after my tank. My tank was not named after your Space Marines. It actually was, but, you know, making jokes. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Is this Tactical Squad? Yes, it is. Let's move here and just... Well, let's have you delete them. Or do you want to delete them? You could deal extra damage here. Oh, you could deal damage all the way over here? Holy shit. That sounded like the weakest shit ever. Alright, that gets rid of them. Okay, and then you guys can move. We'll move you here. And you will just shoot into them. There's a Stompa right there. We'll move over here. There's a whole bunch of shit over here. Holy shit. I didn't actually think about this one too well. But I'm not really thinking. I'm just killing. I'm having fun killing stuff. Okay. You can delete... You can delete anything, which is crazy. But I think we want to delete this. These kilocams are actually more dangerous. Let's go ahead and deal 8 here. And then just deal a little bit more. We'll move back. We'll keep you guys right in the way of all of this. Alright, and I think this is left. Okay. So, you kill this thing. Kill this thing. You guys... let's see. Have you picked up Icelandic Sense of Living? Yeah, I have. I like it here. It's pretty nice. We take a bunch of damage. We might be able to deal with this thing. Let's move you away and see about dealing damage here. Does this kill you? Almost. I do like how weak the Space Marine shot is. I find that very amusing. It just sounds weak. It's not actually weak. Come on! Kill it! Thank you. You're in Iceland? Yeah, I live in Iceland. I live in Reykjavik, Iceland, and I love it here. It is great. That's why I constantly say I live on a frozen rock in the middle of the ocean. Okay, we still have a lot of stuff that can shoot. Well, not actually that much. But yeah, orcs... Space Marines really do feel like they're on easy mode. But I am losing my tank. Is that my turn? Did everybody go? I need to still hold on to these points, and I probably need to move Space Marines into points, which is kind of crucial. I'll keep you guys away. Yeah, I think I moved everything. Holy shit. No, my salamander! Aw, now I'm sad. fire support? Okay, we need to take those points back very soon. Oh, we lost a squad of Space Marines. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been as, like, crazy with them. I probably should have been thinking. That thing has an insane range. Okay. Alright. Sanguinary Guard. So, alright. Where do we want to start with all this? There's a lot here. Okay. So, if I move up my Terminators, they can't do anything. I can move you up and take a bunch of damage. Move you up and take a bunch of damage. And for some reason, you can't shoot your assault cannon. I don't know why, but you can't. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff over here happening. Might be better to shoot the Stompas. Okay, let's go back up here. See what we can do. Let's kill that tank. Let's then move away. Let's kill this unit. Then move here. Let's take this unit, move it here, and try to delete this unit. Is there any good museums out there? There's the Viking Museum, and there's a couple of, like, smaller museums up here that are really nice. I like a bunch of the museums here. There's a rock and roll museum here, which is kind of funny. Oh, I just zoned out my own dreadnought. Let's move you here. And I don't really want to shoot with you yet. Why can't assault marines jump over water? Okay. Come down here, I guess. Okay, they did stuff, they did stuff. Over here. These ultramarines might actually die, which is pretty funny. Alright. Let's see. We almost got rid of it. Okay. Did we get rid of it? No. Shoot. They can't jump over water because they're vampires. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Do I take care of the boys or do I take care of this? Okay. Let's see. Let's move these guys up to here and just pop one of these. Yeah, there we go. And then this will take care of this. Yep. They will then move up to these boys. We still have all of this stuff here. We need to secure at least one of these landing zones. All right. Let's see. Who can do it? You can deal 8 here. I think you're better off going this way and shooting that. And I was correct. And you're going to move here and shoot into this one. That's fine. Assault Marines here. I take 6. How the hell do I take 6? Alrighty. You're going to, I guess, move down here, shoot them. I need these dead. This is actually getting, like, a little bit frustrating. Just because these guys are here. Okay. We don't have any points or anything, so we can't reinforce. And we're all behind this, which is good. So that's done. All of this now. I'll move into combat with it. I should get to cover and then shoot. How far does the bolter shoot? 2. Okay. Are these Slugga boys? These are Slugga boys. Shooter boys, slugger boys. But if I get into the building, I could shoot. I kind of want to kill this thing, but I can't. And I still need to hold my objectives. Those are my objectives. You can't have them. We didn't take this one yet. Okay, why can't you shoot? Oh, did you shoot already? I think you shot already. Let's move you here. We could deal 10 or 17. You'll move... Okay, you didn't move far enough. I don't want to move you into knobs. Ah, fuck it. I want to deal with this. Get them dead. Everything that we kill is better than it not being alive. Yeah, there we go. Less action economy. That's what I was trying to say. Take 11, I take 5. Do nothing, do nothing. We're just going to chase this thing down until we can kill it. Deal 5 here. I'd rather hit this thing. Oh, even more stuff. Cool. How am I going to lose all my space marines? All right, I have 4 turns to secure objectives, and I really have to start doing that. I think everyone has gone. And I only really have 2 objectives secured. Ow. 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 But they hold on a lot better. Oh. Assault Marines are dead. Ow. But do you know who's still alive? My Basilisk. Is that a Gargantuan Squiggoth? That looked like a Gargantuan Squiggoth over here. And of course, I can't see it. Got it. Kill these guys. Pow. Pow. Okay. Can I get this? Got it. Okay. We do need to secure these points. I definitely need to do that. So let me do that with them. And then let me move. Why can they only move? Oh yeah, because they're in engagement range. I guess this thing kind of follows Blood Bowl rules. Let's move here and blow them away. Let's move. Did these guys just have the Blood Song? What the fuck? And digital weapons. Oh, he has his digi weapons. Nice. I guess it counted as a melee attack. Okay. I'm down for that. But I'm going to move this up first. Deal some damage there. Oh, but that can't get in range. If you move here, can you? Yes. Nice. Alright, now we just clear them. There we go. Alright. Terminators. Not yet. We're gonna move you here. We're gonna move you here. Shoot into that. You're gonna move. You're gonna move. You're gonna move all the way over here and see what I can shoot. Okay. They're slowly getting away from us. We still have this thing behind us. But I think my Terminators can handle it. We did not handle it. But it is down to... There's one of them, it's down to 3. I take damage. Okay, Alright, I have 3 turns. I need to take this with them. So we need to push through all of this. Fuck it. Let's see what this thing does. Ow! Got it. Okay. All right, I only have 3 turns. I can take that objective, and I only need 5. So I already got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just need 1 more. Okay. Who are you gonna shoot? Is it better to try to take down the Stampa? Stampa has 3 hit points. I'd have to move into this building and hope to kill it. Oh, yeah, I have these guys. You're gonna move up to here and just pow these guys. That way they can get killed by the Terminators. Yes, they can. And then we'll move the Terminators here. We'll move the Predator. We cleared this whole section. Holy shit. Okay. So now we'll move the Predator down this way. We'll take a few shots off of you. We'll move here. You're in combat. You balls. Okay, move away from that. Move here. We're just gonna end the turn here. Did everything shoot that can shoot? I think this stuff can shoot. It can shoot. Get rid of them. Move up to... This is just a tactical Marine squad. We'll move you into the building. Move behind. Move forward. You guys are just fine. You guys are perfect. Don't you dare! No, my tank! Oh, you did that out of spite. They did that out of spite and I'm mad. I also just want to kill everything. 17 off of them. That off of them. Kill him with this. You guys will... I was kind of really hoping that you would die. There you go. Okay, you take this. You move here. You begin moving down. Dreadnought that I forgot to move, you can go over here. These guys that I completely forgot about, you can move over here. You can move all the way over here. You can move down here. You can move down here. We got rid of that, so... Now it's just about getting rid of everything else. We can only hit that. This thing's in the way. Let's try to get rid of it with our Terminators. We got rid of it with a tactical Marine squad. Damn, that made a lot of noise. Okay. Drive up. Hit him. Drive up. Hit him. Move here. Take this point. So we won. Like, we won no matter what now. But I want all of them. Because now I'm greedy. Like, this is purely out of spite at this point. These are mine. Yeah. And you know what? We're still gonna kill stuff with our basilisks. Okay. You guys move away. My Ogren can almost deal with these guys. You guys move in. You guys shoot them. Then move out of this. You guys move into this. You guys shoot them. We clear 13 of them. Ogren can clear them up. I'd rather sacrifice Astartes over my precious Ogrens. Love my Ogrens. Okay. Is that everything? Right? I think that... Oh, I have these snipers up here. Do. They can't do anything. You can come all the way over here. Everything is dead over there, so... We'll have you drive over here. All of you have moved. All of you have moved. Okay, this is going really well. All right. Turn. Those Space Marines are dead. I don't care about them. I don't think I get to... I hope I don't get to save them until next mission, because then I sacrificed a whole bunch of Space Marines for no reason. Yeah, is this a Gargantuan squig off? No, it's just a squig off. So they don't have the Gargantuan squig off. That makes me big sad. We just eat this thing for free. We deal damage here for free. We'll just keep shooting until they're dead. You guys have melee weapons, right? Let's just shoot them. And you know what? We still have our artillery. Okay. Well, I was trying to get rid of that. Let's get rid of this thing. We didn't get rid of either. Damn, Space Marines are useless. Garbage units, in fact. Terrible. Here they come. This Landspeeder Tempest might be able to shoot something. No, it can't. You guys are effectively out of the game. You know what? You walk up to there. Let's see what's over here. I'm curious now. Okay. Alright, I think that's the final turn. Oh, I wanted to kill everything! But we did it. We won. Oh, that mission was fucking brutal. I have 3 units left. The Ogren were the best purchase of this thing. Like, they survived everything. That one unit that ran out in front, and they did die, but it took them 2 turns to die. And they got shot by the entire army twice to kill them. But they held themselves there for so long.
Greetings, Commander. We are the Adeptus Astartes. I am Lord Dante, Chapter Master of the Blood Angels. From this moment on, I take ultimate authority for the defense of Armageddon. You seem to be in command of the Acheron Hive defense. I admire your valor in what was a doomed scenario. Yet your actions gave us enough time to deep strike from above and save the complex. I have not been in orbit long, so I require a situation.
My lord, I am not worthy of your wisdom, or even being in the presence of... Oh, fuck you! You're not that cool. Actually, you are. Damn, you are really cool. He's got the Chad mask on, like... No, Von Stubbs is a piece of shit. Alright, do we simp? Or do we talk about a piece of shit? We simp.
Yes, we move on Hades while it still stands. My scouts are already reporting that the Orc overlord known as Thrakar was seen in the area. You have a good grasp of the situation, Commander. No easy thing while you are fighting down on the surface.
I do not recognize your authority here, Astartes. How dare you order my arrest? I am the legally appointed planetary governor as recognized by the Adeptus Terra. I will not submit to the judgment of inferiors. You and your lackey traitor of Asheron's impotent defense can collude to take this world for yourselves, but the people will know. Yes, they will know who the true master of this world is. And that's not you, Lord Dante, or your pet human commander.
Listen here, you fucking thumb. Shut the hell up. That's Chad Dante.
Who will win?
Dude
I
can't
hope you
die, only
obliterate
get an
every
upgrade.
Space Marine and treacherous guardsman he comes across.
Acheron is secure. The salamanders will ensure it remains so.
The Hive and its surrounding factories are located in open terrain and remain vulnerable. The Greenskins can attack us from any direction and deal a lot of damage. To keep the complex safe, my Salamander brothers will strike back at the Orcs immediately and seize the crucial crossings over the Stygies River.
That's
This
Tushan.
way,
That's
we make
so
sure
cool.
no
They have the
fresh
fucking
Xenos
chapter master in
reinforcements can
here.
arrive on this side of the Stygies and attack Acheron. By Vulcan's wrath, we will hold the bridges whilst you are busy at Hades.
Very good, Tushan. Commander, we make for Hades' Hive to relieve the brave defenders. To ensure our timely arrival, we will go in 2 prongs. No disrespect, but we can move much faster than you. I will personally take a strike force, traveling ahead on a southern route through the Ash Wastes. But you know the terrain well, Commander, so take your battalion on the northerly route across the wastes. I am assigning Blood Angel squads to your contingent. I know you will not make the mistake of thinking you can order Adeptus Astartes. Nevertheless, they are aware you have proven yourself in battle, and will respect your superior knowledge of the local area.
I just got a loading screen. What the fuck? I have 4 units. Hell yeah. Okay, 2 things there. 1, Tushan not being charcoal black and instead actually being like a darker skinned individual. Way cooler than them being ash black. I hate that. I like them being the like darker skin because I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, that's just, they would make them a racial stereotype. And I'm just like, yeah, but the fucking white scars are right over there. Like, that's a racial stereotype and no one bats an eye at that. But like, I really like the salamanders before Matt Ward got his hands on them. I think they were written a little bit, I think they were written more human than they are now. They still are very much human, but I do wish GW didn't like change them from being like the dark skin chapter to the black chapter, like ashen black. I know what I mean. Ooh, look at this. I can switch between armies. Ooh. Ooh. Imperial Space Marines? They have disintegrators? Holy shit. They have disintegrators. I did not expect to see that in here. Yo, whoever made this game actually knows the lore, which is really cool. It's so cool to see that. Okay. What walkers do we have? We have a Hellfire Dreadnought and the regular Dreadnought. So, for those of you that don't know, this Dreadnought chassis is called the Castafarum Dreadnought. It's the box Dreadnought. The Hellfire has always been the double-ranged weapon Dreadnought, and they're usually really good in combat. For them, they got the Furioso Dreadnought. That's actually not a Furioso Dreadnought. That's actually pretty funny. That's not the Furiosa Dreadnought. That is an Ironclad Dreadnought. That's really amusing that I could tell the difference. Okay. For vehicles, we have the bike squad. We have an attack bike squad. I'm just assuming it's a 2 of them and an attack bike. We have the scout bikes. These don't exist anymore, which is kind of a shame. I want some scout bikes back. We have the land speeder. We have the land speeder Tornado. And we have the land speeder Typhoon. I'm assuming the, yeah. Holy shit, the Storm Raven is in here? So this had to be made around 5th or 6th edition. And look, the Storm Talons! Look at how cute they are. I have one sitting on the desk right next to me. Okay, alright. Do the Blood Angels have anything unique for this? Or aircrafts? No, they don't, but there's the Blood Raven. This one looks better. But it doesn't transport anything, which kind of sucks. Still pretty good, though. Alright, so now we're up to tanks. So these 2 tanks don't exist anymore. This is the Stalker anti-aircraft gun, and this is the Hunter, which actually shoots a javelin missile at aircraft. Then we have the Predator Annihilator with las cannon top. We have the Predator Destructor with the Predator autocannon. We have the Ball Predator, which is a Blood Angels Predator with heavy flamethrowers, Storm Bolter, and Assault Cannon. Really good at infantry clearing. We have a Razorback, which doesn't have a transport capacity, but it has fire support, so that's pretty good. Razorback with las cannon. We have the Damocles Command Rhino. Are you fucking serious? That's awesome. There's no way we have the Land Raider, fucking Achilles, and Helios in here. I am losing my shit because I have a bunch of these tanks and you can't use them anymore. The Whirlwind. I honestly expected to see the Whirlwind Hypronus in here. We have the Vindicator, and I also expected to see the Vindicator Laser Destroyer, but we don't have that one yet. What's crazy is we don't have the regular Land Raider, which is also nicknamed the Godhammer Land Raider. So the Land Raider Achilles has 2 twin-linked multi-meltas on the side and a Thunderfire cannon in the middle. So we don't get the Thunderfire cannon dude, but we get the Thunderfire cannon in general. Then we have the worst Land Raider to ever exist, the Land Raider Crusader. It's a shame because this thing kind of sucks. They have the Hurricane Bolters on the side, which this thing might actually be good in game because it's 6 shots. Then it has the Assault Cannon, and then it has a multi-melta, twin-linked Assault Cannon, and a multi-melta up top. Then we have the... I love this Land Raider. This is one of my favorites. But what's weird is this... No, it's the Land Raider Ares is the Dark Angel exclusive Land Raider. So this Land Raider, the Land Raider Crusader, started out as the Black Templar specific Land Raider, and only they had access to it for the longest time. And then the other Land Raiders were chapter exclusive, but the Land Raider Terminus Ultra, which I am expecting to see in this game, is a Ultramarines specific Land Raider. The Blood Angels don't have a specific Land Raider, they have a specific Predator. So now we go over to the Ultramarines, and they don't have it. I'm kind of surprised by that. They have a lot less tanks, which is... Oh no, they just have 1 less. So, yeah. That's kind of a shame. I guess the Helios is filling up the role of the standard Land Raider in this game. 200... Oh, sorry. I read that as 200 for a second. It was like 200 armor pen. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Then we have the aircraft. Storm Talon, Storm Raven. Storm Talon, Storm Raven. No Titans yet. Okay. I think that's it. And I get my super heavies! Oh, the Macarius is in this game too. I don't own this tank. I really want one. If anyone has a Macarius, I want one. I will purchase it off of you. So this is the standard Macarius. They don't have all of the variants of the Macarius. So the other Macarius is a Macarius with twin, what is it called? Vanquisher cannons, and the rest of it's gubbins. Then this one exists, which is the Vulcan. And then there's the Macarius with the plasma cannonade, which is really cool. But the Baneblade is in here. This is based on the old Armorcast Baneblade, which is kind of cool, with some updates from the newer kit. Then we have the Bane Hammer. We have the Storm Sword. This is the I'm gonna kill everything gun. Yeah, 150 damage. Then the Storm Sword. God, yeah. They have the Plasma one, the Storm Blade. That's my favorite. Okay. The Storm Lord. This thing, I'm assuming you can't do it in this game, but this thing has a transport capacity of 30. And what you do is you take this thing and you fill it. Absolutely cram as many heavy weapon teams inside it, and you order it to hit on 3s, and this thing just barrages the enemy. It is so much fun. I need to make one of these. I need to get one of these. I need to get at least 11 Baneblades variants. This is my favorite, though. This thing. I love this thing more than anything else. In the history of forever, do I love this thing. This is the Storm Blade. This is what happens when you take a plasma gun that looks like a super soaker, attach it to a tank, and you just go, I want that thing gone. I want its friends gone. I want the next county to know about it and worry that this thing is coming. And then I want it to overheat and blow itself up and kill all of my own tanks. It is my favorite. And then we have the Bane Sword. Bane Sword is okay. Yeah. I'm not. That strike missile! Oh my god! I'm just gonna lose my shit at new units. I didn't think this would be in this game. Oh. Does it fire only once? How does it fire? I need to know. Oh my god. Okay, we need to check all this stuff for Ashton Miltarm to see if there's anything new in here. No new walkers. I really want the power lifter. Okay, we already looked at that. We looked at the description of the Stormblade makes me think that you like it. Mech from Lancer. Yeah, I would. Ooh. Okay, so these are the 3 different Valkyrie the Valkyrie variants. I think there's 4 technically. There's the Gunship, the Vendetta, the Valkyrie, the Hellstrike. They don't have the Hellstrike, which is fine because the Hellstrike is just the standard Valkyrie with the torpedo tubes. So we got this thing with the 2 rocket pods, which is really funny because it doesn't. It's counting this as a multi-laser. That's a las cannon. Then we got this again. They're counting it as 6 las cannons this time because there's the las cannon. See, it's the same gun. Okay, and then we have the one with the standard array: 2 las cannons, 2 Hellstrike missiles. Oh my god. Okay, all right. No Titans yet. I am excited. Okay, I gotta think. But first I gotta pee. Because I overexcited myself. Now I gotta pee. I will be right back. Bop. For the lady, wrong game. Nah. So funny story about that. My Blood Bowl team is Amazons, and the cheerleaders that I use are Bretonian, and they just scream for the ladies. Oh, what the fuck do I buy? Well, I gotta buy my favorite tank, right? I have to. It's the best tank in the history of forever. All of my stuff is just dead. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. I'm gonna buy. Does it count as more than 1? It's just expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 3 of them. Oh, look at this. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna have to fight like. Do I just go all super heavies? Can I go all super heavies? There's nothing stopping me, right? Were the Ultramarines heavily on Armageddon? Not really. I suppose there were some presence, but since they're GW's favorite, they did make a presence, but they weren't the stars of the show. It was the Blood Angels, which makes sense because the Blood Angels are like the box guys. So yeah. And I think we'll grab a Shadow Sword. We'll grab a Shadow Sword. There's nothing stopping me from doing this, is it? Is this just... Oops, No, I want my artillery as well, because I like my artillery. But we are no longer looking at Lehman Russes. I'm sorry. Wall Sentinels. No, they're garbage. Unfortunately. Oh, let's purchase another one. Oh, let's purchase another one. Well, let's purchase another one. Is this stupid? Am I dumb? I feel like this might be dumb. But it's letting me do it. And I still have 7 choices to make. Like, is this... Oh, yeah, you're right. I gotta get the Death Strike missile. Let's try 2 of them. All right. And then, do we want some Ultramarine units? I mean, I kind of want the Terminators. I'm not gonna lie, the Terminators are cool. Assault Terminators? Are they just... Oh, there's the Land Raider. So it's a transport. That makes total sense. It's only dumb if it doesn't work. Okay, so here's the idea. Like, what if I just sick a bunch of old Blood Angels on them, and then just come up with all the vehicles and just barrage them? Like a good Imperial... I really like that they have these. That's cool. Oh, they even have the Proteus land. When was this game made? This game screams like it was made in the 90s. But it has to be sooner. What is this squad? Terminators with assault cannon. The assault cannon's pretty good. Do I just want melee units? Kind of just want melee. I also want some dreadnoughts. The dreadnoughts are cool. The blood talons. This is not a Furioso dreadnought. I'm sorry. I know they're trying to say it's a Furioso, but it's close to it. But it's not. What is this ability? Terror. Well, that's enough for me to purchase it. Let's get 2 of them. And I could buy 3 more things. So I think what we do is we buy some infantry. And we buy Terminators. And how's about another Terminator? And more Terminators. Oh, and we upgrade our Ogryn to have a Gorgon. And we upgrade you to have... You can't take a transport? What are you, stupid? You don't know how to get into a transport? Okay, well, I'm happy. I got everything that I wanted. I'd imagine this game was made around... Yeah, like, It was made in 2014. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That would explain why they have the Horus Heresy, like, actual pattern for the Demos Predator. Or Demos Rhino. Because that would be, what, the same year Horus Heresy First Edition came out? Hey, Kovu, don't eat that! Oh my god, don't eat that. He put a power cord in his mouth. Horus Heresy came out in 2012. Okay. All right, that makes sense. All right, let's put a Dreadnought here, and then let's put our Assault Terminators here, because we want them going up front. Hi, Kovu. Hello, buddy. Hello. Hi. You come say hi? There you go. You're such a good boy. Oh, don't fall over. Can you sit down? Can you sit down? I love you. You can stay on my lap. I just want you to sit down, okay? Come on. Sit down. No, you just want love and affection? Okay. Well, I guess this is a Kovu stream now. We'll eventually deploy our army, but right now we have to give love and affection to our cat. No, you're such a good boy. He gives kisses. And just remember one thing, animal owners. Your cat giving you love and affection, your dog giving you love and affection, you cherish that. Because you're there for their entire life. They are not there for yours. Just saying. No, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. And I love you. I do love you. Yes, such a good boy. Do you want to take a nap on my... Is that what you want to do? You just want to jump up here and take a nap? Okay. Can I scoot up? There we go. Kovu stream. POV, you're Kovu. Okay, so I just have to take these 3 hexes. What the heck is this over in the corner? A volcano? What is this, Iceland? Alright. Oh, this makes me happy. I want these things up front. As weird as it is, I want them close. We'll put my Ogrins up here too. And then we'll start deploying all of... Oh, I could deploy all the way over here. I don't think it's important though. I think we just... Oh, whoops. Let's deploy smart. Okay. Since these guys don't have a transport for some reason. Okay. Then we got our Death Strike missiles. We'll put them back here. We'll put our artillery back here. And then everything else, we could put one more here. And I'll put the other 2 here. I have no scouts, no nothing. We're just... Yeah. Look at Kovu. He's such a good boy. He is. Alright. So, we're just gonna run forward. Did I bring enough infantry to actually take the objectives? Okay, we're gonna get this unit over here. Hi, friends! What's your range? 1 to 3. Seems kind of random, but okay. We're just going to move everything up as far as we can first. Is that everything? No. Stop. Stop. All right, Dreadnought, you're just going to chill here. Oh, you can punch that thing for 8. Okay, Land Raider. What do you want to delete? What do you want to delete? Ooh. Okay. Well, now it says I have 2. I have 10 hit points in 2 of these things. Okay. You can't shoot, you can't shoot, you... Whoa, why is your range so... Oh, it's 7? Is this thing just a one-shot weapon, though? No. This thing is actually rather disappointing. It does some damage, though. Like, a lot of damage. How much damage does this deal? 100 with 50 pen? Oh, this might be the best artillery in the game. You guys can't shoot. You guys are done. Oh, wait, you can shoot here. Yeah, might as well. Can't shoot. Let's see if we can delete something. Kovu is just purring on my lap. He's the best kitty cat ever. I feel like you can deal with this, so we're gonna shoot you. Oh, that feels good. Yep, this feels good. Ow. I take 5 from this, though. I feel like the Shadow Sword should be shooting... Okay, it is a bit further. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's all my melee. Well, that's all my attacks. Now it's melee. Okay, so that thing didn't die. That's a problem. I take 9 here. Well, Dreadnought, kick its ass. We take 9. Sure, why not? Let's see what happens. Ow! But we killed it. But we didn't kill it. The fuck? Terminators might not be that good. Well, it's still Terminators. Is Kovu a standard orange cat? You have no idea. He is both super smart and incredibly dumb at the same time. So yes. We'll just move up to this thing and kill it. Okay. Move up to here. You guys only shoot 3. So I can't get up to anything yet. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, it's 3, yeah. God, I'm smart. There we go. These Death Strike missiles are so cool. I absolutely love them. We're just going to keep walking our Dreadnought, see what he sees over here. We need to clear a bunch of this stuff. We kill this Dreadnought, only take 1. I really want to kill this thing. Okay, that takes care of that. We'll take you to clear this. We'll point blank a Death Strike missile, sure. I feel like the Death Strike missile is not lore accurate. Because keep in mind, this thing is usually shooting like nuclear bombs. Wow, you just did nothing. Get closer. Got it. Alright. You can move. So let's move you here. Move you here. We'll move you via Land Raider. We'll move you here. Just take that out. Move you up. You can't move. Okay, everything. And pow! That thing didn't die. I just shot it with 3 super well, how many Mecha Dreads were in that unit? 5 of them. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Okay, everything moved that can move. Well, not these guys. For some reason, these guys don't have their transport. Unless I mount them. And then it's the same distance. So they're just going to come this way. You're going to move this way. You're going to move this way. You're going to move up. You're going to move up. You're going to move up. Okay. Man, Space Marines are a ton of fun to play with. I think I picked my units wrong, but that's fine. I also just moved into this where there's no reason to go. I really should have just deployed everything over here. Yeah, so much for knowing the terrain layout, right? No, actually, I'm a fucking idiot. Do these things get road bonuses? Doesn't look like it. Deal with that. Move over here. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move this way. Move here. Boop. Because we could go all the way around here. I think I'll send 1 super heavy with you. Artillery. I'll send this with you. He's just gonna keep moving. Okay, shoot sting. I can't shoot at that thing. So we'll just shoot that thing. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh, I love this. Look at this. This is so much better. Oh, this thing might actually have a minimum range where it can't shoot its... Yeah. But I think it could shoot over here. Yeah. Okay. Oopsie daisy. And then I did it again, didn't I? Yes, I did. But that's fine. I think they kill it. Let's just shoot this. I really wish transports were a thing in this game. Okay, so what balances out super heavies is that they're slow. Except that they're orc, apparently. Alright, just keep going, Dreadnought. You're living your dreams. Shooting. Let's see. This thing has fire support? What? Or is this Shooter Boys? Oh, it's Shooter Boys. Okay. So we'll just shoot the Shooter Boys? Do I need to? Do I care? I kind of want this thing down. Alright. Alright, we almost got rid of it. Is that everybody? That is everybody. And everyone else is spread out. Ooh, Skull Hammer. Another Skull Hammer. Commander Tycho, stop getting shot. It's bad for your health. Okay. These guys are just having the time of their life, just sneaking around. Alrighty. So we need to get rid of them. Because they're a problem. Are you sound asleep? Chat, he is sound asleep on my lap. He is just... He's got his mouth open and everything. He's just... He's great. I love him. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. Can you guys deal with this? We gotta deal with these stupid, dumb guys. That's right. The stupid, dumb guys. Let's move you over so we can move everything else up. I mostly just want to get rid of these Shooter Boys. Okay. Do we just say fuck it and kill this? Or do we just shoot them? Because, like, I have this unit that can move, and I think they can get here. You just can't move now. Yeah, that's true. I take one, I take two, and I get shot. I'm gonna kill it with this. Alright, then I'm gonna see if... Oh, you'd have to get in your Land Raider to move there. But you could just move here and kill them. There we go. Oh, no. I am so sorry, Kovu. I had to sneeze. I'm so sorry, buddy. I scared him. I was trying not to sneeze on him. Oh, I should have mounted them before... Oh, move you here. I'll move you here. Okay, just drive up. Just keep driving. Okay. And you guys all moved. Hey, you found an enemy to kill. Ow. Oh, hi, hello. I am streaming still. Mostly because I got access to super heavy tanks. Alright. Dreadnought, go and murder something. You guys move up. Tap. Move up. Tap. Move up. Move up. Aw, he's just the best kitty cat ever. Did he scratch you?
Yeah, he did.
Wait, come here.
He made pancakes.
Yes, I made him for breakfast.
What the heck?
We had a little bit of pancake stuff left. Love you.
Love you more.
Okay. Shoosting. Where do we want to shoost first? So my Death Strike missiles can't really shoot. I have to move them back to shoot. I think this one is still too close. Okay, I could shoot here with it. And then this one will just shoot into this. Oh, the Shadow Sword should deal some serious damage to this thing. Oh, whoops, I shot the wrong one. Well, whatever. We'll just kill it. Deal a bunch of damage to ourselves. Move up. And then we'll... I need to get across this damn bridge. They're really annoying. They're just in the way. Well, you can move as far as you can. I take 7 off of this one. I take 3 off of this one. I take 1 off of here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Reduce action economy is always good. We'll move up here. We'll deal some damage here. Can you guys mount up and then shoot? Might be a better idea. I will just get a shot in. Alright. I take 9. Bucket. Ow. How many wounds do these guys have? They have fucking 3 wounds apiece and there's 10 of them in the unit? God damn. Oh, can I just move here and melee? I feel like that should have been a melee. They already did their thing. Okay. If we mount you and move here, we could just shoot into here. Okay, I think everything is done over here. Yes. You guys, move forward. Move forward. Okay, and then over here, you guys moved. Dreadnought had fun. That's my turn. Get back here, you coward. Alright, Dreadnought, time to go and punch things. Pow. Pow. Did we kill it? We almost killed it. Okay. Let's clear this truck. Alright, get out of the way. Let's clear... I can deal a little bit of damage to it. We'll just reinforce. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Just... Can we get a Shadow Sword in range? Alright, let's... There we go. Good job, Shadow Sword. You will move here, just to get out of the way. We need to clear this thing. So I think if I step forward and just murder it with this, then we can move here, murder this. And now we should be able to move through here. Oh look, it's the skull hammer. Heck yeah. We'll move up. We'll move up. Oh, this thing boosted. Pow! Got it with the Death Strike. You can't really move. Alright, everyone. Single file across the bridge. You guys already did everything. I'm not forgetting anybody, right? No. Alright, you guys will move slightly up. Could you imagine being that Gretchen crew? Like, oh my shit! Hoping for the best. This is mine now. Alright, you're gonna go this way. Alright, we conquered the one. We're still gonna go around once we grab this one. Go, Land Raider, go! Because apparently you can work on roads. Okay. Pow. Okay. Ogren, get moving. You, get across there. You, get across there. You, get across there. God damn it. Stupid bridge. I can't shoot anything. Okay. Can you shoot anything? Can you shoot anything? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, I think I'm done with my turn. Rightio. So let's go ahead and move our dreadnought up here. Oh, targets. Ogren, you can go ahead and take that. I said that like that one meme where it's like, computer. I don't want these shooting. Computer, put Marius cargo in address. Right then, we'll move you over here. We'll move you over here. For assault terminators, you're going to assault. We'll move you here. It only gives them one more pip of movement. That's really funny. Okay. I mean, I could shoot that. It's not really worth it. Shoot here. I could just about clear that unit. Shoot here. See if you can kill it. Because then you can kill this. Okay. And then nothing else can... I really should do my attacks in order. Like move, attack, move, attack. Can this hit? No. Okay. I think that's... Where's the third point? It's 1, 2, and then this one. Okay. Why did this game get so much easier just now? I really don't want to lose that artillery because they were leveled up, but oh well. I'm not terribly worried about over there. Let's go ahead and clear this. And then... God, I gotta move around all this garbage. Let's move up some guns and see if we can shoot our way out of this. You can't. I think I'm just gonna boost your morale. Okay. So the weakness of the super heavy is speed. Can you shoot? Yes, you can. We'll deal some free damage here. Move you up. Move you up. We'll just go ahead and kill this unit now. Wait, that didn't kill him? Assault Terminators didn't kill him. Okay. And I can't shoot my flamethrowers. You can move. But I can't get anyone where I want you to be. Can my Ogren do it? Yeah, I love my Ogren. Boom. You could just shoot across here. Yep. Move up. I think that's everything. Everything has moved. Wait, what's over here? Nope, that's just a point. Ogren, go grab that objective. Okay. This Furioso is pretty slow. Let's get you into your transport. Okay. Just take a quick shot there, because it doesn't matter. Move up. Move up. Okay. So... duty cakes. Okay. I want to kill this dread. We did not kill the dread. No, for the Emperor. It's over. Bop. 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 Move up to there. If you move up. We could deal 3 here, 1 here, 2 here. It makes more sense to shoot this thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed in the Death Strike missile, but also it is the best artillery in the game. So it's like, I'm disappointed, but not really. Okay. I think we'll just try to kill it with melee. Let's just deal damage here. Shot. Okay. You. Put shots into here. Put shots into here. There we go. My Terminators are about to die. Are they about to die? Yeah, they're about to die. Okay. So we should probably start worrying about them. You just did nothing. Okay, move away. You dealt 3 damage, but you didn't kill it. I want them to bring back the Mecha Dread. Like, if they go into Armageddon, I want all the silly shit back. Ah, there we go. And now kill them. And now you can move up to here. And now you guys can move here. And I can barrage this. And now you can hit here. And you can hit here. Come on, they're almost dead. Kill them. Okay, got it. Alrighty. So there's some stuff over here. Ah, there's a Mecha Dread here. Let's see. Did we bring it down? No. Move you here. Move you up the road. Move you up the road. Move you here. Move you here. Oh no, they're slow. Okay, I think that was everything. We can move you up to here. Oh, I just went. Okay then.
Commander!
What the hell happened to the screen? What the fuck
I lost
trippy
comms when
bitch
you
is
entered
this?
Hades and have only now been able to trace you. I admit to being at my lowest ebb after your battalion's disappearance.
This is fucking with my
I
eyes.
found solace with a group who have all suffered as well. They are teaching me that while everything changes about us, such as life and death, our faith should be the true constant. I'm not there yet, but I prayed for the first time since the invasion, and look what has happened. Your return, Acheron saved, and the Space Marines' arrival. I apologize for my earlier sorrows. I now have clarity, something you will get from me as we move forward with this campaign.
Remind your comms adjunct the Voxnet is for military and operational use only, Commander. We are in the midst of Orc Hell territory, and she's wittering on about her crisis of faith. Something that should be unshakable in service to the Emperor, I might remind her.
Yeah, actually, that commissar should be punishing her for something like that. Like, oh, I didn't have faith at the beginning of this campaign. Like, well, you should have. Okay. Then how will we ever know how strong it is?
Impressive, Commander. The Steel Legion is not known for its speed. I may have to reappraise that notion. The Orcs have invaded far into Hades, but it still remains in the Emperor's
I have
hands.
so many super heavies.
This
I'm
Yorick
so
must have
happy
the
with
blood
all
of
this.
ancient terror in his veins. We've already engaged the Xenos filth. Take your force and strike decisively. Break through the Orc lines and reach the Imperial defenders.
I have highlighted a route you could take, Commander. The Xenos are less concentrated there, so you'll have a better chance of reaching the defenders. You will need to act fast.
Okay. Oh man, look at this force. Capture all 8. Okay. That is a long map. I could buy 3 more things. Well. Okay. I was about to say, I do actually want more Death Strike missiles. This thing is actually really good. Because, like, it's pretty good. Well, I mean, I might as well just buy a whole bunch of them, right? That makes sense. Okay, so... I love that there's a scroll wheel now. I love that my stuff is surviving. You can't really do anything from over there. But I'd rather put you guys towards the front if I can. Let's put my Ogren here as well. And then let's start setting up super heavies. Oh, wait. I don't want the Death Strikes there. I want the Death Strikes... Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Okay. I have to watch how this thing is trying to set us up. Although, driving through this is going to be difficult. Especially with all of this crap. Let's pull you here. Here and here. Okay, maybe... As weird as it is, I'm going to deploy them up here. I don't think I can walk across this. Maybe I can. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm doing a pretty long stream today. I was a bit surprised back when I read Blood Quest to see Dante out of his armor in a slightly humbler outfit with his long black hair. Yeah. Yeah, he's... Yeah. Oh, I can walk across this. Oh, there's stuff for me to murder. Oh, that was great. Okay, so I can't... So I can walk across this. Ooh, I can even drive all the way up here. Yeah, we'll do that. This is fine. Because I could just barrage that with Death Strike missiles. Okay. Oh, there's a spot over here as well. So I don't need to drive everything through the center. I'll walk my dreadnoughts through the center, though. And I'll bring these guys up to deal with this. Maybe my Ogren. My Ogren could just hold this, can't they? 30% cover? Ah, fuck it. Go, Ogren. And then... Okay. I gotta think. Gotta use my brain. Because that thing's a problem. If this goes here, I could shoot this. If I go here, I can shoot this. This makes more sense as a shot target. If I go here, can't really shoot anything. But I don't want to get in the way of anything. Okay. Alright, we'll take our artillery and go around the sides. We'll take you and go this way. We'll take you and go this way. We'll take you up the street. We'll take you this way. I'm starting to get the hang of this game now that I'm like 17,000 hours in. Oh wait, why don't you guys just kill this? Hey, look, you did it. Pow! Pow! Oh, you're out of range. Pow! Got it. And then pow! And pow! Oh, the Death Strike missile is so much better than the Basilisk. I'm gonna have so many Death Strike missiles. My whole army is just gonna be Space Marine melee, super heavies, and Death Strike missiles. We can shoot over here. We take damage on ourselves. It's not really worth it. I think that's our turn. Ow! Ow! I'd rather them shoot the Ogryn. It hurts, but the Ogryn can manage. The Ogryn can't manage. Hey, they took back the point. That's my point. I called dibs. I repeat myself. I called dibs. Let's go ahead and take this thing out. Okay. We're gonna move forward. This way I know which one's shot. I think you die to this. Yeah, you die to this. And there's really no way that... Oh, you survived. Of course you did. You'll move here. And I think we just barrage the shit out of this. Let's go ahead and kill that. I'm gonna wait on moving you. Oh. Let's throw this Death Strike missile into them, I guess. This one's shot. You're gonna start going this way. You're going to possibly move through the city. I only want 3 of them moving through the city. The rest I want to... Well, I want to shoot, though. I think you kill this with no problem now. Okay. Drive, 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 drive. Death Strike. Go over here. Terminators. Fuck it. We found the Gargantuan Squiggoth! I knew there had to be one in this game. I was like, there's no way there's not a desert. There's no way there's not one. We take a bunch of damage. Oh, you can walk through that? Oh, I mean... I'll walk you this way. I'll walk you this way. That's a lot of damage I'd be taking. Okay. Is that my turn? Ow! Ow! Oh, my Terminators are injured. Okay. Not great. Alright, let's bring down a... I really like the Gargantuan Squiggoth. Look at it. They got its model rate. How many wounds does it have? So there's 2 of them in the unit and they have 7 hit points each? That's a big squig. See, this is the thing that I want to come back to Warhammer. Is the Gargantuan Squiggoth. And GW totally could make this thing. They just have to scale it a little bit down, but that's fine. Or, if anything else, GW should be selling the STL files to these. That way they could copyright the STL as well. There we go. Let's see. What do we want to get rid of? These are actually kind of posing a threat to my melee. Well, yeah, they are. No, they're not. Never mind. Okay. So yeah, we just barraged the shit out of them. Like, GW not selling STL files is kind of weird at this point. I get why they don't want to. Like, I do. I get it. But at the same time, it's like, you kind of have to keep up. Especially things you're not producing. That way you can hang on to the IP of it. You can move up. Oh, look at that. You guys can drive right through. What is this? That's just a kill cannon on the ground. I love orc artillery. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. We'll move here. Move here. Move here. Move all the way over here. Shoot this. Move here. Move here. Move here. You will deal damage here. Apparently someone already did a 3D model of Perturabo. Yeah, I saw it. It looks okay. A lot of those 3D scans are not the exact same thing as a 3D printable Perturabo. Because you see them all over TikTok where people are like, I took a 3-dimensional image and put it into a thing that I could print. And it's like, it's not supported. It's going to look like garbage. But I know someone actually already did print him. And he looks pretty okay. But I don't think Perturabo is even coming back this year. We'll kill that. Or we'll try to, I guess. Move here, deal with them. Move here, deal with this. Okay. But yeah, I do think that GW should be like, hey, here's the STL files for like, because I know all the STL files are out there. I have most of them saved. Like, I browse Cult 3D like constantly to try to find cool stuff. And I always download everything that I can find. It's really cool and I love it. But like, I think that GW is missing an opportunity by not just selling them themselves, and that way they own the copyright to the STL file. And it's like, hey, now you can't put it anywhere and you can only buy it from us. It would solve a lot of problems, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Ooh. Looted Lehman Russ. Hell yeah, we haven't seen one in a little bit. I can move here. You're gonna be pretty behind. Okay. You guys moving. Okay. So, let's start with artillery. I guess it's pretty much all going into here because I can't really shoot anything else. Boop. They are in some heavy cover. Oh, let me just clear them out. Boom. Got him. My objective now. Dreadnought, keep walking. You shoot this. Go. Did we get it? We almost got it. Okay. Oh, you can probably kill it. You didn't get it. You can deal damage here. There we go. And now it's just... you could shoot this, but it's not really worth it. Turn. Uh-oh. Hi. Okay. I imagine he'll turn up sometime, but not in... Yeah, I don't know if he'll show up. I assume so at this point. I assume all the Primarchs will eventually just show up. But, like, the Lion showed up and did nothing. Like, the Lion showing up is the most nothing burger of the entire setting. And it's really awkward that he showed up and was like, I'm here, I'm the Lion. And it's like, oh, cool, is this gonna mean something? No. Ooh. I knew going through this town was gonna be super slow. Alright, so pop. And then you'll move this way. Pop. And you'll move this way. You will move up to here and pop them. Do nothing. Move up to here. Pop. Oh, you're still alive? No. Okay, I was about to say. Like, what? This tank is doing nothing. So we got a couple of super heavies doing absolutely nothing, which kind of sucks, but eh. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff right there. Okay. Pop them. Shot, shot, shot. Did stuff, did stuff. We take 8. Oh, we just killed him. There we go. This unit is getting very hurt, so I gotta start planning on that. Ooh! A Death Roller Battle Fortress! Oh, we lost Terminators. Oh, that's not good. We lost both our Terminators. The fuck? Dante's gonna be pissed. Hey Dante, sorry about your boys. They died to death. They couldn't be saved. They sacrificed themselves valiantly as I left them in the front line and didn't support them. Let's move you here. Alright, it's time to start killing. Move up to here. So anyway, it started blasting. Do you think Dante will mind that I just sacrificed 10 of his Terminators? He'll be cool about it. Oh, hey, you can shoot. Nice. Alright. I know a couple of weeks back, but did you see the Warhammer musical April Fools? I fucking love that. I would unironically go to that. Like, that looked like the coolest shit in the world. I 100% would have gone to that. Wait. Did you attack yet? Did you attack yet? Yeah, you guys just kill them. Okay. Well, now I got my artillery in the front line, and I don't really like that sort of thing. Let's loot is here. But everything has moved. And most of my force is fine. We just got some looters looting around in this town. Oh. Okay, Dante, 15 Terminators died. Now, I'm not gonna say it was your fault, but, you know, just saying. You did leave them with me. I should go into that cover. Move here. Move here. Move you up. Damn, you guys can shoot far. Move you up. Move you up. You can't move. Move you up. Move you up. You can't really shoot. Move you up as far as we can. Move you up as far as we can. Okay. So I could take 15 off of this for free. With no repercussion. I take 20 off of that, or I kill this thing. But I want to... I think I just want to barrage everything down. Let me see. Oh, let's shoot this. Blocks line of sight. This thing can't shoot me back. This thing shot. I don't get shot back. I don't get shot back. Can't shoot, can't shoot, can't shoot, can shoot. I take one back. That's fine. Okay, their morale is destroyed. And then you can shoot into them as well. Alright. So now it's about who do I want to kill? So I was kind of hoping to... Do I move up and deal with this? I think we do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move up and deal with the Gargantuan Squig-Off. Or at least try to deal with it. It's almost dead. It's dead. Okay. That's really good. And then... put some shots into this. And we killed it? Holy shit. You hit into this. Nice. I think that's everybody that can shoot. Oh, we could move. I don't want to move. These looters in front of me are actually scary. What do you mean nothing burger? Is mine going to talk to Gilliman? Yeah, it's a nothing burger. It's... Oh, shit. Alright, let's just run this guy forward and see what happens. Let's run him forward, see what happens. We'll move you here, blow this thing away. You are injured and I can't reinforce you. You're going to fall back. These guys in the back are going to deal with this. So there is a problem here. So I need to find where that is. Let's take these ones in the back and shoot them. There we go. Okay, that frees up some of my movement. There you are. Hi, friend. Okay. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Okay. Almost all of my Space Marines are dead. I think Commander Tycho also died. Yeah, he died. Oh. I don't know how to explain that one. Alright, let's deal with this. You shot. You shot. Okay, can you take away this thing? Yes. Okay, that's all of that. I was kind of hoping to walk my dreadnoughts into something. Quit being alive. Thank you. I don't want to move forward with my artillery anymore. Okay. So, where's the next objective? There's one there and one there. So, Dreadnoughto, let's go ahead and walk you here. See what happens. Let's walk you here. Delete this thing. Thank you. There's a bunch of orcs over here. There's some mega nabs over here. Okay. Drive on this road. Drive on this road. Start dealing with them. Oh, I don't like that sort of thing either. I need to boost your morale in just a second. Isn't the Olinor stuff relevant because relatively recent fluff? It is. The Ulanor being the orc homeworld is a little bit weird, but it is part of the fluff. It's not some of my favorite fluff. I think it's just kind of a bit silly. But it's fine. Like, it's the home of the biggest orcs ever, and the orcs have a psychic presence there. And, you know, is what it is. You are just going to shoot into the man's unit. And then just kind of stay where you are. You're good. Let's try to get these things moving. This difficult terrain is killing us on movement. Okay. Can these guys shoot here? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. And no, they can't. Okay. I think that's almost everything. Let's barrage this unit. This tank might actually get hurt soon. Yeah. Alright, that's my turn. I wasn't tied until Armageddon until 2026 or 2016. I think the Ulanor stuff is cool. I feel that it's irrelevant. Like, I don't know how else to say it. It just feels like irrelevancy. Like, why not tie Gazgo back to the War of the Beast then? Mostly because no one likes that story, but you know. Which, I found out that most lore ignores it. Like, just completely ignores it. Like, the first time Commandos were ever encountered was on Armageddon. But the Armageddon campaign happened years after the War of the Beast, like thousands of years after it. Let's go ahead and remove them. You can't shoot from there. Can you shoot from here? Yes, you can. Can you shoot from here? Yep. And there's so many. God damn, I still gotta get all the way up there. So I gotta keep moving forward. The tanks that aren't doing anything are just gonna move forward. You gotta get back on the road. You gotta move here. You need to just shoot and get moving. You can deal some damage here. The dreadnoughts are really good. I'm really liking the dreadnoughts. Oh, you can shoot. You don't deal. Oh, you dealt something. Okay, I think that's my turn. Okay. We don't have too many turns. We have to get up this bridge. Oh. I mean, I guess we just shoot this until it dies. Okay. If I go... Okay, you guys hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Hit that. Move up the road. Hit that. Hit that. Get on that road. Hit that. Kill that. We almost killed it. Get on the road. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. This can't shoot that. I don't want to waste shots on them anymore. So we'll hit here. Bop, bop. Bop. You can shoot. You can move. 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 You're gonna clear this and stay here. Okay. Alright, we just have to make it all the way up here. No big deal. Okay. How? Take it, almost kill them. I think next turn you kill them, so I'm not worried about that. Let's move here, shoot here. Okay. That's honestly fine. Let's go ahead and clear that. Oh, whoops. Oh, I did it with the heavy bolter. How? This is a bridge also, so we'll send this tank this way. Pop. Move you here. Pop that. Move you here. Shoot this. Move you here. Shoot this. Did all 4 of you shoot? Yes, you did. You moved. You can move. You can hit this thing. You can hit this thing. Got it. You can hit here. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can move. If I move here, can I see them? No. I don't want to leave this tank behind. Okay. Alright. Kill them. Get moving. Move. Move this way. Okay. We're starting to get through all of this. I do like that we're actually doing well in this game now. It's mostly because I got super heavy in Space Marines, but you know. You can't shoot if you go there. They're gonna go around here. Imagine if, imagine they will, if you can keep it, you can colonize it. Yeah. We're talking about, what? Starship Troopers. Damn, these things are good. Let's move you here and pow. Move you here and pow. Move you up. Move you up. Can any of you move? You can shoot here, so we'll do it. You'll shoot here. I don't want to go backwards, so you'll have to go here and we'll have to go under. Okay. So far, so good. Dreadnought is done. We only have 7 turns left to take everything. And I'm running low on speed. Okay. The heck did Lexi send me? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. The Porphyron fits on an A4 sheet. That's really funny. Can you kill this unit? You can almost kill it. If we do this, can you kill it? You can almost kill it again. Okay, now you should be able to kill it. There we go. Move! Move! Okay. Shoot. Move up. Shoot. Move up. Move up. Shoot. This unit actually needs to rebuild its morale. Okay. Move. Shoot. Move. You were weirdly fun. Am I gonna get here in time? I think so. If I could push through all of this. My artillery just needs to do its job. We'll call that turn. Okay. We'll take... okay. We can take 5 off of this, 3 off of this, 7 off of this. Alright, let's pump... He'll rest. We got it. Perfect. Go ahead and kill this thing. You didn't kill it, that's bad. Kill it. You didn't kill it either? Oh, that's not good. Move up. Shoot. I should not have done that. I should have walked up with the dreadnought and just killed it. Damn it. Maybe this can kill it. It almost killed it. Okay. Move here. Shoot it. Got it. Nice. Bop. 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 Let's go ahead and just move. Got it. We just have to keep moving. Man, these super heavies are so nice. I love tanks that don't just die. Okay. I do need to start moving up, though. Okay. That's it. Move up to here. See what we got. Shoot here. Will those tanks survive grots? Probably not. Like, they're getting ass beat by everything. Okay. Dreadnought, run! Get those little stompy legs moving. Get over here. Why didn't you oh, you already shot. Move over here. Move here. Shoot that. Move here. Shoot this. Shoot this. Shoot this. Shoot this. You have to come closer. You can shoot this. Did nothing. That's fine. Move here. Shoot this. Oh, I love that they gave me super heavies, though. It makes me so happy. This stupid unit right here is actually slowing me down. It might cost me the game. Go. 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 Shoot here. Nice. Move. 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 Okay. We got all the ones that we need to. Okay. We have 4 turns. I don't know if we made it. Because the Dreadnought can't make it up there. It can get close. Why can't you move up there? Alright. Artillery. Shoot this. Shoot here. Shoot here. Shoot here. Keep clearing it. Okay. You. We need to clear this thing. Okay. Now with it dead, can my tank move up to it? It can move so close to it. So close. I don't really want you to move too much, but get line of sight blocked. You can move away. You can shoot into here. Might as well move forward. Might as well move forward. Move. Move. Okay, so I'm right at this one, and I'm right at that one. So, this is a really tough call. Whether or not I can do this. I don't know if I could do this one. Oh, you could shoot. Shoot into this because it's causing me problems. Anyone else? Oh, you could shoot. We're just trying to clear as much as we can at this point. Oh, fuck off! Okay, okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Get off my objective. Oh my god. Oh, I should have walked over. Oh no, I don't know if I have enough turns. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Shoot, you can't shoot there. Can we delete this unit? Yes, we can. Do we have anybody that can move? Yes! Take that objective. I don't care about supporting fire. Just kill as many as you can. Can you deal 20? Yes. Perfect. Got rid of them. That's my objective now. You can move, you can move. I might be rushing with these things towards the end. I can deal one, I can deal one, I can deal one. Let's go ahead and throw it into the lava. Okay. Drive around. Shoot these. We'll leave this thing where it is. This thing can move. This can move, and I think... I don't really want to move it, but I might need to rush it later. So we're gonna move. Shoot here. Shoot here. Can we please get rid of this unit? I can't get up here. There's no point to moving. Okay. Who's left? You can move. Shoot this thing. Alright. Who is left? This thing can move. It doesn't want to move into melee. This thing can move. Yeah. Move up. That's fine. This is fine. You're still not going to move. Off. Okay. Alright. We have 3 turns to make it there and there. Oh no, 2 turns, sorry. Alright. Artillery can deal some damage. We need to clear this unit. We need to clear this unit. So... I wonder if I can... If the path is clear... Can you walk up? You can only walk to here. That's fine. Just kill this unit. Leave it down to 1. That's also fine. Oh my god, this unit is still annoying the piss out of me. You can't deal any damage, so you need to just recover your health. Shoot here. Move back, shoot here. You shot. Shoot here. You would have to move forward to shoot here. I want to keep... Nice. Okay. That's good because I needed to move you here. And then you'll delete this unit. We'll shoot. This unit is more impactful. Drive up. You're not going to drive forward because you don't have enough health. Clear that unit out. Move up. Clear this unit out. Drive up. Shoot that. Drive up. Drive up. Okay. Can anything else move? I mean, yeah, but it's... Okay. Shoot this unit. Shoot that unit again. Melee that unit. Oh. This... How many things do you think are in its way? Everything's got to be in its way. I need to kill that. Oh. Balls. Can you shoot me? Why are you having trouble shooting? Oh no, you already shot. Okay. I need to kill everything. I need to kill this without using up too much resource. So I need to move over here. Okay, that was really good. Move here. Go. Okay. This is working. This thing is stopping us from moving, so let's go ahead and get rid of it. And then I have one more turn, and at the end of that turn, I lose if I don't... Alright, we have to try to move as much as we can. We're using our tanks just to get up here. Do I have anything else I could shoot it? Anything else? Oh my god, did I... I don't know if I made it in time. I have one turn. I lost one of my Death Strike missiles. That is fine. Okay. So, I need to move up this and kill this. I'm the best player in the world. Holy shit. And then for giggling shits, we're just gonna try to kill this thing. We lost 15 Terminators and a Death Strike missile.
No, humans! No!
I don't know what happens in the background. It stopped loading.
I ain't having you try and take it from me now! I'm gonna kill that evil-eyed git, Eric, and smack any space marines that get in reach!
Commander, you are deep in the hive, but so are the orcs. Time is running out. Find Commissar Yarrick. He's the key to this engagement. If the orcs slay him, more than the hive will fall. I know you have forbidden me from such personal remarks, but I will pray for your success.
You continue to impress, Commander.
Yeah, it's because
I'm engaging with the Xenos Overlord directly. Scour the hive of orcs and find the Commissar, but do it quickly.
Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, so. I am tired. I am gonna cut the stream. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 25 minutes. I hope you guys enjoyed. This has been a hell of a game. I have been loving this. Whoa, why am I like that? That's weird. Oh, I don't like that. Why is it like this? Why is it not full screen? What is happening? I hate this. I don't like this. What's happening? Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed. As always, I'm Northern King Alexis. I love you guys. Bye.